The best thing is I think that noise you just made is the start of the stream. No, I don't think it happened quite. Well, no, maybe it did. I don't know.
Oh no.
See, I actually turn off all of my microphones and all the Discord stuff during the stream starting soon phase, so it's all good.
That's fair. I didn't give them a
Like a coward?
Oh please, I'm gonna have the real meat and potatoes in just a few minutes.
Thanks, Marie.
I opened up stream and I saw.
Oh yeah, I forgot Clem's named after Warframe Clem.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, do you want my little name for you to be Clem, or do you want something different? Do you go by a different name?
Give me a dumb Swedish name.
Okay.
Meatballs.
I'm just gonna go to
Send your
Google
real name.
Translate. I'm gonna Google Translate soup can.
I'm sorry, it was suit can.
Soup can.
Soup can. Soppskål. Oh no.
Oh, I don't think this is accurate. This is Soppberg.
Wait. Send it in general. Send it in general.
Translation copied. All right. This is what it translated it to.
It is a correct translation.
Oh, okay. I just don't.
Oh my God.
I don't speak the Swinglish.
Yeah.
I was about to say correct strong word for that language.
All right, I'm gonna change your name to Sopberg, and anyone watching this is going to be very confused. But do I care? No. Also, Jay, because I can't find that old image of you, the Leshy as DM, you're just gonna be DK coming out of the thing.
Role I was born to play.
You're coming out of the freaking Game Boy to kill us all. All right, I gotta make an announcement.
I gotta make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog
is a bitch ass motherfucker. Pissed off.
I am now forklift certified.
Yo, do you see the guy who does a perfect Plankton impression do that?
No.
Holy shit, it's amazing.
Hold on. I'll give you a better close up instead of a distant fucking.
No. Omni, I'm sending you a perfect picture to use for Jay.
Okay.
in my face.
Holy shit, I don't know if I can show that on stream.
So,
I don't know if that's legal.
Hold on, I can make something real fast. I have a dumb idea.
Oh no.
So, hold on, I'm gonna so you want to know of a fun thing here, Omni?
What?
You can either use what I sent in general right now, or speaking of my name of Soppburk, you could use this.
Oh my God.
How do I use that?
Hold on.
It's pea soup. It's my favorite.
All right, we're gonna use that one.
Do you understand that one?
Is that the Zelda CDI?
No. That's here. I'll message you.
That's soldatens ärtsoppa med hållbarhet odlade svenska ärtor.
All right, hold on. Regardless, I'm using that image.
Please.
Can't wait to see this.
Can you edit a smiley on it or something? That would be great. Oh my lord, there's another Swede in chat. Ja men jag tjena!
Oh, Dungeon Master, perfect.
It's the Dungeon Master from the D&D cartoon.
I didn't even know they had a D&D cartoon.
It was bad.
It was.
Good.
I also just went through this together in Photoshop.
What do we got here? That's actually amazing.
Let's hope for your sake I don't act like the cartoon one, because he sent Tiamat against them at first level.
What's the problem?
Oh no.
What's the problem?
It's 2 minute Photoshop.
fastest in and out.
The fastest edit in the West, baby.
Listen, we use Photoshop enough that we can just do this stuff.
Also, I am shamelessly just dumping Omni's link on a few of the friends.
Oh no.
Most scuffed beginning to a stream I've ever done.
Oh yeah, no, it's fine.
But it's beautiful. Listen, when it's not my content I'm presenting, it doesn't matter.
Oh my god, that's perfect, Maria. Sorry.
It's funny.
Oh my god, Gunner.
And this to use for my new Discord logo. Goodbye, Donkey Kong, the end.
He finally got you.
Yes, yes, I am, Chayo.
Oh no.
Oh god, another bot. Quick, ban it.
Wait, what? Who?
All right, I'm in.
Gunner.
No.
Yeah,
No.
there's this bot here called Gunner. We need to get rid of him.
Ah, nice.
Delete.
Wait a minute. That's suspiciously like that other player that we have.
I don't know what you're talking
We
about.
have a bot with us, Omni. There's bots everywhere.
Damn it. Quick,
Skynet has begun their takeover.
get the magnets.
Guy nut, am I right?
Shut the fuck.
Hold on, wait, no. Shit, no, I ruined it. I wanted to do the eyes emoji.
You ever try to throw something in your trash can and then it just bounces on the rim, falls on the floor, and then you're too lazy to pick it up? No, just me.
Oh god. Oh god. Who's putting these nuts all over the screen?
Oh, I see.
Hold on. Wait. This isn't correct yet. Let me fix this. Just need shit, it changed colors on me. Hold on. I got this.
That's why I love doing waiting rooms.
And there we
Yo,
go.
what? Oh no. Hold on. Oh, we're doing edits now. Oh.
Oh.
If anything inappropriate goes on here, I'm gonna be like, woo!
That's why you label your channel as for mature audiences, so you can get away with all that shit.
I did. It's just I know there's even some stuff that they'll be like, "Ew, what did you do? Disgusting. Banned." Oh, hold on there. What are we making?
What is this? Oh no.
Is that fucking Heimerdinger?
Oh no.
Those poor eyes.
Hold on, hold
no.
Hold on.
This has turned into an art stream?
Yep, this is it.
How do I make it bigger?
This is an art
There.
stream right now.
Bigger.
Also,
Part is this is required for D&D sessions with messing around like for half an hour before we finally go, yeah, we should probably do something.
Yeah, we probably should.
well, I'm gonna get some music playing. I'm gonna try to find some like
Oh, there we go. Look. Ta-da!
There is carnival music. Yeah, let's go. There we go. Hopefully that's not too loud.
Hold on. One moment.
Why? Where did... Okay.
I'll pause it for now.
Hey, Omni, scroll down.
Okay.
God damn it.
Wait, what is that? What? boom, 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 boom.
He just. It's funny if I put him off in the corner so you can see him.
Yo, this stream looking kind of sus.
I should have zoomed in even more to draw it even smaller.
Fucking.
Goodness. Where did Clem even go?
Oh no, I just realized his icon's got. There he is.
Yeah, he's
Yes.
back.
Yeah, that's, man, I really enjoy the art that we've got going so far. We got so much empty
What? Okay, anyways.
Why? What? Why is there an Amogus in the corner?
Which one?
Oh,
Wait, what do you mean?
Thank you, anonymous gifter, for gifting Among Us a sub.
No, it's not Among Us, it's Amogus.
Amogus.
Oh, because this is the
Is that even an active channel?
Anonymous
Oh my
Amogus.
god.
they're working. They're snoots.
Is it an active channel?
It seems like.
Holy shit.
Oh,
Some
no.
random ass channel just got a sub to some random ass guy because there's an Amogus on the side. Hold on, wait, got it? I can add
That's
to this.
fantastic.
Okay.
That guy's
So-
also been around since 2013.
Yeah.
No.
I heard it very briefly.
Is that a
Wait.
He's armed.
Okay.
Oh no.
I was zoomed out and that didn't look like a gun at first.
Gunner, what are
Mhm.
you talking about?
Oh no.
Now it's on his head.
Yo, we need to get a
Oh,
bunch of people
no.
together and play Gartic Phone one night.
Oh my god, yes.
Sit down.
Oh my god.
I'd be the worst drawer there, but
Yeah, well, I don't know, it might be a competition between me and you.
All right, let's see what Jay did. Oh, it's a chicken. It's a chicken. This is supposed to be the Mona Lisa. Oh. Whoops.
Da Vinci?
Davi.
Oh boy, are we ready? I don't know if we're ready.
Are we ready?
Is anyone truly ready?
I don't think we'll ever be ready.
I'm just gonna.
Oh god.
Oh no.
I should probably open my class on the side just so I
Probably.
know how to play. God, I hope that person shows up and be like, what the hell is this?
What is this shit? Then I'm just gonna zoom in on the tiny
Oh.
Amogus in the corner. And if we're on another screen, I'm just gonna immediately just quickly draw an Amogus.
Are we just doing?
all right, I'm back.
Just now?
Hi.
My mic wasn't
Oh
working.
no, Bjonk.
Bunk.
A
The
bunk.
wrath of the bunk.
Hey, Clem, remember? Hyunk, hyunk.
Yank.
Hyunk, hyunk.
Yank.
Alright, Mr. DM, I think we're ready.
Before this gets out of hand.
What do you mean before? So, for the first time ever, we are playing from a module that actually exists. That Omni got me. The Wild Beyond the Witchlight, a Feywild adventure.
Fuck the peg.
A traveling extravaganza known as the Witchlight Carnival visits your world once every 8 years. You have a dim memory of sneaking in the carnival as a child without paying for a ticket. Memories going foggy over time, though it still conjures a weird admixture of emotions, wonder and awe mixed with loss and regret. Is this lost?
God damn it, I was gonna say it, but I didn't.
Hold on, I need to roll damage. Pretty good.
During this childhood visit. Wow, yeah, that's good
Hold on,
damage.
hold on, that one hit kind of hard. Rolling damage.
Oh damn.
God.
Damn, your jokes are on a D100? Shit.
Yes, that's how bad they hurt.
There might be more of that to come.
Oh no,
I expect that.
you monster.
During this childhood visit, your character lost something. You tried to forget it, to find it, Jesus. But the carnival owners, a pair of elves named Mr. Witch and Mr. Light, were decidedly unhelpful. As time passed, your heart became less heavy, and you gave less and less thought to those childhood events. Now, for reasons you can't explain, the longing to retrieve that which you lost has resurfaced, as though an old spell has faded away, allowing you to feel the loss as sharply as it happened yesterday. Witchlight Carnival has returned, and you find yourself standing in front of it by the entrance at twilight, just as the carnival is about to enter. There you have met others who looked as troubled as you. Without knowing how or why, you sense that each of them has lost something as well. And that brings us to where we are now, in front of the carnival.
So would you say that standing here we realize?
You were
just like me. Trying to find our lost shit.
I thought this module sounded familiar. This is where they added fairies and rabbits.
Yep.
This is also where the Fey-marked background comes from, which I didn't think about at first until I have Fey-marked as background.
I was gonna say I'd picked the Fey touched as background as
Fey
well
touch.
because reasons.
I
One
didn't
of our
look that
players in
hard
our
into it.
main campaign had Spade Touch for like 4 years now as their background before it officially was a thing.
Oh,
Wait, that was Regain, wasn't it?
oh.
Yep.
Thank you for mentioning D&D. I forgot to add a feat.
Forgot to add your
You
feet.
dummy.
So you decided not to take the stat adjustments and were just like, screw it, take a feat.
That's what I did.
I always
I,
do.
Omni knows what I took.
I'm pretty solid where I'm at.
I'm just like, yo, Gormand.
Gourmand me?
What?
Of course, that's what you took.
Core, your man.
No, I didn't take Gormand.
Oh, okay.
But I'm just like, when in doubt, Gormand.
Now that
Question.
you say it.
One small question. Do you know what is gourmand?
How about you shut the fuck?
I'm not trying to embarrass you. I wasn't sure if your ship was in.
I don't
How
know.
about you get it right to
Honor
the
has been banned.
Dude, I don't know. I don't speak Japanese.
User has been banned from this server.
You don't have that power here.
God.
Oh no. Oh, this is so bizarre.
Czar?
I said bizarre.
Yeah,
Okay.
basically.
Well, this is the circus.
You're right.
We're looking at it.
I mean, yeah.
Alright.
So you all find yourselves in front of the ticket booth.
Map.
I took
I
with my
want to ride
phone's
the
camera.
Yoshi.
Very fuzzy map on
I
my
wanna-
Hold on.
I
I'm
want-
reloading in roll 20.
Yeah, it's pretty clear on mine, but can get a bit blurry. I'm hoping it's good for everyone.
Looks
It
fine to
was
me.
like-
Okay, cool.
Mine hadn't loaded correctly. I had to reload.
I'm trying to fix my spell in the process. Apparently things weren't working correctly.
Oh yeah, I never played a cleric before. I don't know how many spells I have. But you know what?
At that level, I'm trying to remember. I don't know.
That's for you to look at during the thing.
Yeah.
I was gonna fix it, but I kind of fell asleep as soon as I came home,
Understandable.
and then
We
forgot
haven't
about
been
it.
joking. Yeah, I was gonna say we haven't been joking around for half an hour.
it's like yeah, you know.
What do you mean? This
Funny.
is D&D.
Funny took priority. Yay.
Yeah, you are all in front of the ticket booth here.
Ooh. Where ticket booth? Sorry, I was trying to fix
About
some
in the
details.
closer to the middle. I'm
Oh, I see
thinking.
it, yeah. Yeah, I forgot you had to tag on your type of ability when you have save related things, or else it doesn't enter correctly.
Save. Boom, 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 boom.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm here for you.
Thank you.
Not in that gateway, no.
Oh,
Explicitly in that gateway.
nice.
So we're all in front of this ticket booth then?
Yep.
Oh god. So who all is here then?
The people you have met are your group. It's a
Yeah.
group of. I'll put them right in front of the ticket booth. A 7'4" furball who looks like a hobo, has a ton of squirrels on him.
You smell him before you see him.
Prestidigitation, now you don't smell.
God, he hasn't smelled this good in 50 years.
No, wait. No, wait. Retcon that. I'm not a wizard anymore.
Ah, shit, he smells
Not
bad
since the
again.
accident.
It's, sadly, thaumaturgy
Also,
doesn't clean
I'm
you.
sorry, 7'4"? 7'5".
But that is
Well, you're the one who put 4 earlier, so...
Wait, I did?
Yeah, I think so. That would...
Well, the squirrel adds another inch.
That's what all men say.
Sorry, it's cold out right now. The squirrel is smaller.
A goblin who looks like this with a loot strap to his back or in his hand.
What? What's in the loot?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
A buff woman and a robotic wolf companion. Dragonborn.
Yar!
And a Goliath.
God, we have a very large party.
Yes.
Yes,
You mean
we
I'm a
do.
goblin?
It's like, all right,
We
we're
have a
running
very
a di-
large party, and then a goblin.
Yeah, it's like no. It went like hold on. It went like this. All right, so I want a D&D campaign. Yeah, sure. Would you like to supersize it? Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, considering the fact that we have a Furbolg, a Goliath, and a Dragonborn, those by themselves, I don't think any of them could possibly be under like 6 foot. And then who knows
Nope.
how tall the lady is.
She, I would say she's a little closer to average height, but she's also looks like she's built like a brick shithouse.
So then we have a goblin.
Yes.
There, I
Broken small
updated
character.
my I updated my character profile.
Delete you?
Yep, delete me and pull me out again.
We look over and he just disappears.
It's like
And then he's closer.
The face stole them momentarily again.
Sorry. It does that sometimes.
If it weren't for the fact that we're all just kind of showing up, if I knew you in advance, I probably would just go ahead and cast a large person on half of you, just because.
You see over these crowds? Large. Yes.
It's like, do you see over them? No. What? Yes.
You just enlarge the goblin so that way we're proportionate.
Right?
Jesus.
But his loot's still really tiny.
Wait, does your goblin have mutton chops?
Yeah.
He's beautiful. I was
Yeah,
saying
he's got-
earlier, he looks like
I
a
love the
fucking
goblin.
Borderlands character.
There's a reason I designed him this way.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I don't know if it'll ever come up. It may never come up.
All right. I took the. Thank you, my other DM, for giving me access to all of D&D Beyond. I have so much shit.
For American football players and the football thing of effort.
Yo, what's the B zone? You see the B zone over there?
Wait, what?
Wait, there. Wait, what?
Look to the left. It's the B sphere.
No. I don't want that.
I hope none of you are allergic.
I would say you put Ragthor there. Roll for there. I never realized how close Roll for and Ragthor sound.
Hold on. What?
Is that a? Is that a?
Why is Haggis here?
I bet you're wondering what I do when it's not around the festivity times. Well, I gotta make ends meet. I work at the carnival. They put me in charge of the circus peanuts.
What? Why is there a demo man in my D&D?
That's Haggis.
Yeah, it's Roll for Haggis.
Who?
Oh, no,
Roll for Haggis.
Roll-
Obviously.
Okay. All right.
You buy 3 bags of peanuts. I play a little jig on me bagpipes.
Haggis, get back to work.
Oh!
You're fired again.
Aye, boss. Aye, I'll get back to work. How do you count money again? The best I've got is I've counted 3.
For those who don't know, that was a one-shot character of mine called Hans Grug.
Oh my god, that was.
Oh,
It was
that-
Hans Grug, the artificer who was a melee.
All right.
See, I thought you were talking like your bard from the Christmas one shot we did, where we were all elves.
That was Omni doing Haggis.
Yeah, that was Omni doing Haggis.
So.
It was great.
So anyways,
Question.
yeah.
Character introduction sounds really fine, right?
Yeah, as you guys are waiting in line for your tickets.
All right. So, do we just introduce what we look like, or?
That's if your character.
I mean, I put pictures down.
Oh, yeah.
So, however you want to introduce yourselves.
Right. Before you all stands a near 8-foot tall Goliath. His
Mirror.
face has hard, broad features. Chin, cheeks, and brow are decorated with black markings, except for the tears of navy blue that run down his grey-blue eyes. Painted on with a slight gloss to it. His thick frame is covered up by chainmail armor with a blue lining running at the edges, with his arms and legs covered in thick leather and odd parts of chainmail. On his back is a grey wolf pelt, hanging down just beyond the back of his knees. On his right side, a tome of sorts, with a blue infinity sign on the cover and on the spine. On his other side, a mace, polished of iron. And just under the cloak, you're able to see the slight sheen of blue from a steel shield attached to his back.
That was very detailed.
This man be putting more lore into his character than I do an entire session.
Wait, what? I thought it was underachieving. But...
No.
That's fantastic. Like, applause.
Clap, 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 clap. I use fish talk.
Oh my god. Not far off, we've got us a Dragonborn here who's they're wearing relatively tattered looking clothes. Looks like they've actually got some barnacles stuck on them as they're kind of standing there holding a bottle of rum to themselves, looking around and going, "Hey, sir! What are ye landlubbers doing here?"
Are we supposed to respond to that?
Yes. The Goliath
If you
looks
want to.
at you. The Goliath looks at you, completely stone-faced.
Forgive me, I don't.
Completely
talk
stoned.
Much. Usually just converse with my friends here. As the squirrels jump from pocket to pocket.
The Goliath points to you. Cute friends.
Oh, thank you. They have been with me for quite some time.
We all have our guides in life.
The goblin's just cross-armed, like tapping his foot really quickly, looking at you guys, looking back at the counter, looking back at you.
And I look at you, and you look at me.
I should mention he is puffing on a cigar.
Of course he is.
You basically made.
Is there any sign around that says no smoking allowed?
Nope.
In Farron, probably not. But
Every time
The goblin's safe.
I'm
for
sorry.
now.
That goblin is pretty much Goblin Lemmy Kilminster, isn't it? Because really,
not on purpose. Yeah, every time you see him blow the smoke, you see him wave his hand in the air and the smoke just dissipates.
But yeah, so you see the woman. She has a warhammer, but she also has something on her other hip that is oddly shaped piece of metal. You're not sure what kind of function it potentially has, unless you're used to seeing what a revolver looks like.
Yeah.
But she's also wearing, studded leather. It looks really, really nice. It's got some interesting carving on it. Like for anybody who ever has seen either magic items or any other like arcane made, it looks like it could be arcane runes, but you're not entirely sure because it seems very differently made than normal arcane runes. And also has she seems to be kind of under geared to be traveling because she only seems to have this one satchel that she has across her back. Besides also then having the metal dog that occasionally will keep looking up at her, kind of waiting for her to tell her what to do. So she kind of like her and the dog basically, and the wolf because it's the metal wolf, both turn and look at the direction of the dragonborn and is just like, and we'll just say, I guess I just kind of found myself back here again. Not the first time I've been here.
Oh, you're a returning visitor too.
We are all...
Well, Lassie, we've it's a heck of a place. Once you've been here, you always feel like I'm back. Anyone else here a returner?
We are all returners. Everyone has the air of loss around them. We are here to do our own healing. You feel it too, don't you?
He takes another. The Dragonborn just takes another swig of rum and going, "Hey, yeah, I suppose you could say that. I don't know."
What I feel, these long waiting lines. Come on, hurry up already! Starts yelling in front of him.
Patience rewards those who wait.
There's only one person in front of you guys at this point.
He's still impatient.
Yeah.
No impatient.
My guy, like, kind of very slowly turns to him and just kind of, like, backs a step and just holds out, like, you can go first.
I step in front of you. Man, look at these nice people these days.
The Goliath, taller, lets you go as well.
Oh
Yep.
boy, am I cutting all the way?
I mean, the last guy just left, so it's your guys' turn to go up to the booth.
Oh,
Do we of the taller variety need to bend down?
God.
Reminder, I am
Yes.
still 4 foot. I'm still tall.
4
Considering when you look inside, there's a goblin manning the booth.
Hey,
Hey, brother.
The
Walk
goblin,
up.
the goblet. Hey, Gubso, my man.
As you get closer, you can see he is very elderly and is holding up a horn to his ear to hear you clearer.
How much to get in?
Well, today is the 100th anniversary of the carnival being started, so it's free for everyone.
Ah, perfect. I start walking away immediately.
You actually do need something, though, okay?
Okay. I'm coming back.
I just need your right hand real quick.
Why do you need that?
He holds up a little wristband. We need to tie
Oh.
these around you.
Oh, okay. Sure. Here, and I just hold out the arm.
Quickly ties it, clasps it.
And then I walk away without saying anything.
There actually is something else.
All right, what is it, old man?
He pulls up a paper from the counter. I am legally required to tell you that the Witchlight Carnival exists connected to the Feywild, and as such is connected to the material plane at multiple times and multiple possibilities. As such, it is highly unlikely, but theoretically possible, you may run into another version of yourself. You are under no reason allowed to talk to the other you, and especially touch the other you. Doing so will result in the deaths of you, everyone in the carnival, and all realities connected to the carnival. The wristband we gave you indicates that you came to the carnival while awake. If you see someone without one, they are currently dreaming and you should not wake them up. Most importantly, have fun.
Is that all?
Yes,
Thank you. And now then I start walking away.
a nice young man.
I look to the rest of the line. Is this normal? What happens in these carnivals? I haven't been to one for quite some time.
The Fae are strange creatures.
I should
This
know. I
is
wiggle my ears.
He looks at you, same stone face, gives you a nod. Yes.
This is normal here. After you.
All right. Well, I'll step on up, kind of do like a big old squat down. Hello there,
All
sir.
the big characters must squat.
Oh, there, youngin. Just need your wrist for the bracelet.
Long, lanky arm just rises over the counter.
It's around your wrist perfectly. Clasp it and up for your squirrel, please.
Oh, very well then. He opens his jacket and there's like 50.
And your squirrel, 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 and your squirrel.
My
That's
apologies to the others in this line. This may take a small portion of time.
I don't mind you taking your time with your little laddies. They're all cute. I don't care.
I'm done. I had this bit set before you even was like, oh, they have multiple squirrels. Like, yep.
They all scurry back into the various pockets in my backpack and the bedroll in my beard.
Pokemon trainer, Omni's a fucking horde battle encounter. That's what he is.
I have nothing but squavets.
No!
That's fantastic.
I've been trying to fucking farm for a shiny squavet for 3 years, and I haven't released a single one.
Fun fact, I'm currently over 700 Porygons into trying to find a shiny.
Oh my god.
Chance is 152 with all the methods I'm using, so...
Oh, and before I leave past the booth, I lean down. Excuse me, sir. Also, where can I find the circus peanuts?
Oh, there are people that hand them out to guests. They're usually on stilts. You will find them very easily.
Very well, thank you.
Jay, do you think my character would know that a furbolg is a fae?
Roll me
Like this.
intelligence.
Intelligence?
Oh,
Or
wow. First
something
roll of
related.
the night.
Yeah, I can do intelligence.
Yeah.
All right. Once I'm a decent distance away from them, maybe like, I don't know, 30 feet, I point at the furbolg and cast message.
Oh.
And I whisper, yeah, you're one of them fae types. When you're done, come here. I got a question.
I got a job for you.
Good job for you.
All right, well, when everyone is all set, then I'll head over.
Yep. Everyone gets a band, including the wolf.
Oh my god.
Give me your
The-
paw. Chunk chunk.
It's like, paw, please. Good boy.
The Dragonborn would have a hard time getting through the gate at first, not only because of their size, but as people may well notice, they're lugging around an anchor on their back.
I got things to weigh me down. Wait a minute. Hold on. I might have a spell for this.
Oh?
That you're drunk. Hold on. Did I prepare that one?
Oh, he's not drunk. He's just lugging around an anchor.
Oh, all right. It shall be. It
I
shall
thought
be.
that was... I thought lugging around an anchor was talk first drunk. Oh, okay.
No, like he's literally
Yeah.
carrying around an anchor.
You know, I'm so glad Jay allowed you to do that as a weapon. That's just. Oof.
That's not a weapon.
You'll see.
You'll understand.
You'll see.
Yeah, I will understand in due time.
Now that you guys are officially inside, you hear the occasional barks like, "Peanuts, get your peanuts here. Pie eating contest in 15 minutes." And you hear music coming from the big top and the point marked Calliope.
Well, I'm gonna go find one of those people who's handing out the peanuts.
Easy enough. There's a ton of workers just walking around with various foods.
All right. I would like to purchase some of your peanuts.
That'll be 1 bronze. Copper. That's the word.
Hand them it
Bronze,
over.
what a
Hand over the
magical
bronze.
coin.
Wow, it's a confusing place.
Ew. Take 2, pay for 3. The Feywild is a mysterious and wild place.
After I get the peanuts, I just put them into my coat, and over time, more and more squirrels come out of my coat with a peanut.
Girl have wristbands.
So as you're walking, it's kind of like going into the Texas Roadhouse and just peanut shells trail behind you.
Oh yeah, they're 100% just cracking those babies open and chucking the shells. They don't give a shit.
You see a trail of peanut shells.
There is a trail behind me.
It's like the cleric kneels, finding the peanut shells.
The furball went this way.
But I turn and I go over to the goblin.
You're one of them. You're one of them Fey, aren't you?
I am a distant relative, yes, but my grandparents, they moved here from the Feywild many, many years ago. I've not been there myself personally, but I found upon this circus when I was a very young lad, and I've been looking for it ever since.
So, why do Fey take? Why do these do these tricks?
It is much like the nature of humans, but from a different moral standpoint. Money does not fascinate them, nor does simple favors. To them, the more obscure gifts are the most desirable, sometimes even things one cannot see. It is simply their nature.
Oh yeah, there's a lot I can't see now. I don't even know what color of these clothes I'm wearing.
The Fae, they stolen the color from your eyes?
Yes,
I see.
my gray-skinned friend.
Ah, you are not entirely incorrect.
It's like, well, if you were looking at the Goliath, then
Well, I was hoping I was right because I wasn't gonna say any other.
A few shades darker, but
Whoa.
I'm curious if any of the rest of us actually overhear this conversation as we're walking through.
Not trying to be secretive.
he naturally talks quiet.
But given your size, I think quiet's still going to be more of an Irish whisper.
That's fair.
But it's also a rumble, so it might be hard to tell when he's talking quiet.
It also
That's
depends on how
true.
loud the crowd is, actually.
Hold on, I'm just gonna do a thing. Where is it?
I mean, Jay could set a difficulty, but I feel like it wouldn't be very hard to hear us
No.
as long as you're
okay.
walking towards.
Yeah.
it.
Assuming, so especially since you guys are kind of like, hey, this guy's kind of, I vibe with them. Let's see what they're doing.
Cool. Yeah, no. So the Dragonborn was going over and saw, hey, so they took something from you too, eh?
Yes, they took my color.
That's
No, I don't see color, but not in the way you're thinking. I don't know why I used the wrong voice.
no, I'm still a racist.
So you hear the mechanical clinking and the grinding of the metal working as the wolf and the woman come over and go, oh good, it looks like you said, and she kind of looks over towards the Goliath. We're definitely not the only ones.
Goblin like
Figured.
hits his fist into his hand. All right, hear me out. We try to get it back. I don't know how, but we're gonna find out.
It is my only reason for being here.
Same.
Why is that, laddie? I am, it's a little hard being a pirate when you can't swim. It's like a rock to the bottom. Had to learn how to breathe down there.
Yes,
Is that why you're carrying an anchor?
The anchor, that's just there. Don't worry about my anchor.
Oh, something visual.
What anchor? I think. Oh god.
Something visual just for you guys. My studded leather chest piece is kind of large and like it kind of bobs around on his torso, and the cape pulls on the ground a little.
Oh boy.
Yeah, no, I have like one of those big bushy furry capes.
That's
Oh
fantastic.
my god.
It's
But it
collecting all the
seems-
peanut shells.
Like it fits. Yeah, it
We need
does.
to cover our tracks quickly. Put the goblin behind the furbo.
Like everything seems to fit, but it's sort of like loose.
Well, since we all appear to be here in united reason, how about we work together? Maybe we'll all find our things that we're missing.
That would be good.
If we find one, we are likely to find the other. This is a wise choice.
I would like to know where my home actually is.
Well, I'll tell all of you. If Collar's involved, you're doing it. I'm not.
I look at the Smith woman. You do not know where your home is?
No, because I don't remember my parents.
Oh.
The memory of my parents is completely gone, so I don't know my family names, so then I couldn't trace back where I was supposed to be. The only thing I have going for me is this interesting mark that I have, and she kind of rolls up her sleeves, and there is a strange looking mark on it. It has a slight glow to it. It's clearly something you wouldn't actually even see on this realm.
Mark takes another swig and stares at it like, I don't recognize it.
Could I roll
His
something?
accent is
for
also
that?
aggressively slurring.
Could I, DM? Could I roll something to identify that?
Sure, you can certainly try.
All right. What do I roll?
However you're mentally looking for it, like Arcana, History.
Fuck, I'm not. Fuck.
I've been around the block. I'm gonna go with a history check just to see if I've seen it in any travels and/or gigs. 14.
No, you don't think so.
Okay.
I'm just gonna do a straight intelligence to see if my reading has done anything, but it probably wouldn't.
No, you don't think so.
So we got a case of missing parents, missing swimming, and you've lost the ability to see. Alright, the big lads, both of you, what have you lost?
I too have unfortunately lost my way home. Not for the same reasons as this woman here, but rather I simply cannot find the way. I have not been able to find the way to anywhere, unfortunately, as it appears they took my sense of direction.
Doomed to forever wander, always lost.
As I have for 50 years. But I have made do. It actually took me 50 years to find this carnival again.
The Goliath places his hand on your shoulder, gives you a nod, and says, "And together we will find your path to stay."
We both dramatically look off to the horizon.
Yeah.
The soft-spoken, tall people.
Bonding over here.
As a squirrel, I was gonna say, as a squirrel just kind of like bumps on my shoulder, looks at you, and holds up a peanut.
I take it. It vanishes between my thick fingers.
Did the Goliath say what you lost? I might have misheard if you did.
No, I didn't.
Okay. I don't know.
I
What
ate
about
the
you? What
peanuts.
about you, big boy?
I cannot cry.
That's what you lost?
Yes.
Sounds like a blessing. I'd rather not cry than have them take my color again.
It is difficult to express emotions as it is for a Goliath. We are very stone-faced. Therefore, my name, pardon my rude introductions, I am Aktun, Stoneface Lergiso. The Stoneface is for my...
As it is, his face has been just the same sort of stone face this entire time.
Oh, he's expressing like no emotion.
Yeah, I cannot express
Now, what about
myself.
your character?
Ooh,
Yikes. Call the city guard. I think we just witnessed a murder.
They call the National Guard.
I
There
have
are no
found...
guards with the Fae.
I tried to find my peace through my face. Mishakal, the goddess of healing. I thought that would lead me to finding. But I cannot properly heal if I cannot properly express. Sometimes we heal through crying, and it's overdue for a while.
Well, looks
I'll
like
call
we've
you-
got
I'll call you
a whole
Stoney.
range of stuff.
Yeah, you see at this point that it seems like the woman's just kind of like, it's almost like that, like being lost in thought kind of thing. Probably thinking a lot about what they're discussing and feeling a little depressed over it. But then she kind of shakes her head and comes back to like, you know what, you're right. That was exceptionally rude of me to come over and just start assuming conversation. My name is Luca. I would give you a last name, but I don't know it. And this is Ingvar.
Luca, nice to meet you.
Hey guys,
Ingvar.
it's lost property. I found everything.
I was waiting for some of you guys to say that.
I just looked up and
Then the
saw
law-
it.
I was going to get to it in roleplay mode.
Ugh, God.
Maybe we begin. in
Oh yeah, you
Austin's
also
tower.
all got a map from the ticket booth, so you literally get the map you're on.
Okay, I look at the map, I see the direction towards lost property. We should likely go here first. And I start heading north.
Yeah.
I tried to grab you.
You
Hold
grab
on there, big lad.
you grab the coattail of the trench coat.
The long arm of the law just reaches over and it's like
No, you just feel something pulling on your ear. You don't know what it is. Can't see it.
Oh.
Oh, right, of course. I do not know the way.
I mean, I think you can kind of see it. I can't remember. Can you see Mage Hand right away? Or is
One
it-
moment.
Yeah, you have to. It's invisible if you're a thief.
That's what it
Rogue.
was.
Right.
Silene, what was the name
Uh-huh.
of your character now again?
Luca.
Considering how easy it is for I to get lost, it should be important for you to know my name. I am Faendal Mars. You may simply call me Faendal if you wish.
Faendal.
Captain Blackjaw at your service.
I suppose you all can call me Narm.
Nom or Narm?
Narm.
Narm, okay.
With a G.
Narm, nice to meet you, Captain Greyjaw.
As I said, my name is Aktum. My name is Aktum, but you may call me Ak for short. Or Stone, whichever you feel is more fitting.
Me and names don't mix well. I'll call you Stone.
Thank you.
Anyways, before our big lad with all his fuzzy friends goes and gets lost, believes this way is lost property. That's probably as good a place as any to start.
I don't think we'll find it, but
Agreed.
sure, let's try.
I mean, you may as well may as well take the more obvious choices off our plate, right?
Every journey starts with a single step. As a group, we move. If we are able to find a thread, we snatch it and follow it.
There he goes. He sprinted.
It's
Gone.
I just walk over everything with my long legs.
Yeah, I follow. With my long legs as well.
Yeah. It takes everyone like 30 steps to get there. Me and only like, what, 2, 3?
I actually have 5 more movement speed than normal.
I almost took the mobile feat, approaching you in dangerous velocities.
Yeah, also, should probably mention Blackjaw is a silver dragonborn.
Ah,
Nice.
breathing Freddie Mercury.
I shouldn't say that. Oh boy.
All right. So, as you approach a lost property wagon, outside it is a large feline creature with midnight blue fur. Has a pair of tentacles extending from its shoulders, and it wears fake butterfly rings. Has a small wooden keg hanging from its collar. It's roughhousing with two boys. Well, one of them squeals again, Durla again, while the other hangs on the creature's neck.
Is this creature?
Looks like a kraken.
Let's see if I know what it is.
Roll nature or in straight intelligence.
Nature! What is it?
It's a displacer beast.
I was gonna say, would Arcana do it?
Oh my god, it's.
Yeah, Arcana would too.
'Tis a displacer beast. Very rare to see one tamed and so friendly.
I've only heard about them in passing travel. Never before have I dealt with them personally.
'Twould not be best to
displace
encounter
them?
one that is hungry. What would you say? I'm sorry?
What does it displace then?
Itself.
Well, ain't that lovely for it?
Harder to hit. Predator?
Yes, indeed. Carnivorous in most cases.
Fey of nature then, I guess.
You see it eat a child. No.
Does the
Was
displacer
indeed
beast? Does the displacer beast have a wristband?
No, it is not.
Do not interact
Okay.
with it. It is currently sleeping. Wait a minute, I just realized something. If we're not supposed to interact with anyone who looks just like us, if the displacer beast displaces itself and then looks at its displacement, we're all going to die.
Oh my god.
Oh, get the squirrel as we're going.
I mean, unless they work here.
You know what? Thanks to your like 50 plus squirrels, we all have a bigger chance of fucking up now. It's like you lost one of your squirrels. It's like, oh, good. Wait a minute, this isn't my.
My squirrels will always find me, but I may not necessarily find my squirrels.
They work in mysterious ways.
Quantum squirrels.
Quantum.
There is not a squirrel in my pocket until it is observed.
Schrödinger squirrel.
So we have the displacer beast playing with the children. Do the children have wristbands?
Yes, the children do.
Okay. So I'm wondering if if we're all not dead, my assumption is that the displacer beast is a member of the crew
Or sleeping?
or sleeping.
Did the goblin back at the ticket booth have a wristband?
No, he did not.
Oh shit, we interacted with him. No.
It's okay. They just said don't tell them they're asleep.
Oh, I go
Suddenly,
ahead.
Okay.
suddenly Benny appears and it's like, truth is, game was rigged from the start.
Making sure not to mess with the kids in a displacer beast, I walk past to the lost encounter or the lost property.
He's just lying like right in front of it.
Oh, okay. Well, I move around right next to him. Try.
He looks up to you and says, "Hello there."
Oh, wait. The displacer beast is talking to me.
Mm-hmm.
All right, whatever. Do you run this?
Yes. Is there any items you have lost that you're looking for?
I wouldn't say item, more of a personal belonging. My color from my vision.
I'm afraid there's some things that, when lost this carnival, can never be refound.
Well, ain't that lovely?
As you say that, one of the kids, bored now that their playmate is talking to you, picks up a mirrored ball from the lost property wagon. The Displacer Beast quickly snatches it up, and one of its tentacle flicks, causing the kid who snatched it up to run away.
Mm.
Damn it.
What's
I'm very sorry
oh.
to inconvenience you all, but do you think you could go looking for him? I have to stay here with this young one. Their parents will be back soon.
The Goliath is already on the move.
All right, anyone who starts
Michael,
looking for him will need
Tony's
a...
going to go for it.
Yep, I need perception checks from anyone attempting to find him.
Okay.
I'm just gonna follow someone.
I
Follow the Goliath. We have
Oh.
a good sense of direction.
I will follow the Goliath.
well, while they're all searching, I'm gonna talk to the Displacer Beast. And
Decent plan.
I'm not telling you. I didn't say any of this to you guys yet. You guys just all went off.
Yeah, I'm saying out of character.
So, Jay.
Yep.
I would like to tell the Displacer Beast. I mean, these guys will go look. They're good natured. But I'm after something. I'm willing to help look for that kid too. I need some lead on this. I need to get my collar back.
Your best option would be finding a time to talk to Mr. White or Mr. Light. They're the two owners of the carnival.
Okay.
People have tried before, but I don't think anyone has gotten anything back.
And
As this is going on, Luca, you have found the kid in a candy stall.
Figures as much. Okay, well, she and the dog will. Well, I keep saying dog, but Wolf will approach. So Luca and Ingvar will approach,
Wolf, same difference.
and she'll give it. She gives a polite smile, and she's in. She's like, "You should probably head back if you know that your parents are gonna wait for you there."
It's not hard convincing a kid now that he's had a little bit of candy too.
Give
So
him a
yeah,
volley.
he agrees.
I mean, and she'll even get a little, and she'll also even get a little bit more candy as kind of incentive. Be like, come on, you can have a little more when we get back.
Okay, your wolf looks nice.
Thank you. I made him myself. And,
Well-
and the wolf is like the metal tail goes wagging like, yeah, see, I'm amazing.
He goes bark.mp4
Yeah.
reverb.
But when she comes back with the little one, she'll take the candy and split it between the two of them, so that way they both have a little something.
The Goliath and Furbo come back with each with a corn dog. It's like, we didn't find the child, but we found food.
Luca will go over and give you both this really polite smile and just go, "It's all right. I found him. We're good. The child's still safe."
Good.
Dragonborn wanders back a little bit after.
An extra corn dog for you.
Nay, laddie. I got me rum. I'm fine.
When you get back, the Displacer Beast thanks you for finding him. My name is Diriculum.
Dirkum.
How do you spell that, Jay?
Dirlagraun.
Alright.
If
I was grabbing my pen. You lost me.
Yeah, Derek. Yeah.
exactly.
Wait, so his name is just Derek.
I said that in
Yes.
character, by the way. I just yeah. Okay, so Derek.
About a year ago, I lost my kitten in this place.
You
And-
too lost something.
Yes. This weird ball was his favorite toy. His name's Star. If you can find him, then I wish you best of luck.
'Tis very unfortunate that I chose to take locate object instead of locate animal.
Same.
Damn it.
I found his weird ball, guys.
Wait a minute. If we finish a short or long rest, I can change it.
Oh, good. I can't do that. I can only change things when I level up. Excuse me, I'm going to go massacre a crowd of people to level up so I can find this child.
my God.
The literal murder hobo. What's the hobo all along?
How much XP are children worth?
Depends how fast they run. I pull out the longbow.
If you have the consume the squirrels for XP.
Oh, no.
Rages.
Can I just Jay? What was the name of the kitten?
Star.
Star, I will keep a lookout for this star.
Take
have
this.
I have my own.
He rolls the ball towards you guys. Take this. If you find him, that should help him feel more friendly to you.
The Goliath kneels down and picks up the ball. How big is it?
Considering it was a little cub's plaything, probably like 6 inches.
I
Diameter.
hand it to the woman.
She takes
She has a name.
I forget. Oh,
Luca.
Luca.
I hand it over to Luca.
She gives a nod and she takes it and she puts it into the satchel that she has.
I was kind of over here about to say he puts it in the wolf's mouth, it swallows it.
It's like internal storage.
Save
No,
his
but
place.
you surprisingly don't hear any noise when the metal ball goes into the bag.
Oh, you cheeky git.
Well, I think our first hint would be, if we're looking for Star, we need to find another cub named Germa, because everybody wants to see this happen.
God damn it.
I was not expecting that. That got me good.
Well, I kind of pull the group away from the beast a little bit away.
Yes, let's keep moving.
Excuse me, he had a name.
Yeah, Derek.
Doug.
Yeah, Doug.
Domino.
Anyways, what I get you guys away.
Dimmadome.
What I get you is while you all for being good-hearted adventurers, I got some information where we might start. We need to find one of the two leaders, preferably both. Pull out the map. The big top or the staff area is my best guess.
That would make sense.
Well, if they're the big boys of the carnival, odds are they're either putting on. God, I'm slipping through voices. Odds are they're at the carnival big top or staff. Just depends if there's a show going on in the big top right now or not. I'd say.
Jay, is
I
there a
do have
special-
heard music coming from it.
I will head towards it.
I guess we're investigating big top first then.
Oh,
When the
wait.
DM,
All right.
DM laughs about your choice of travel, you know there is cost. People.
No, I'm just happy.
All right, let's head towards the big top. Oh, wait, it's not this
All right.
way.
Pull on your ear again.
You big lad over here.
I'm kidding. It's not that bad.
It's
I can
He-
see
he-
the tent.
he goes to the south. The Goliath drags him to the north.
I was gonna
The good
say.
news is
I was gonna say at this point, anytime, and your character's name again, Omni.
Feindal.
Feindal.
Here, I'll type
I
it.
imagine either Goliath or the wolf is gonna go over and nudge you in the right direction anytime you go the wrong way.
yeah, I was about to say, you at least have your own seeing eye wolf now.
Here's the thing, it's sense of direction. If I see something, I can walk towards it. If I don't know where it is, good luck.
If you don't know where it is, you still don't know where it is.
Oh,
Oh.
the world is moving underneath us.
Ooh. Oh no!
The world
someone
is
met with-
revolving.
Suddenly around the corner we hear Persona 4 battle music. I must face my true self. Oh no!
As you walk into the big top, you see on stage four
Oh boy.
skeletons.
4 skeletons.
If you play,
Yep, one is playing their rib cage like a xylophone.
Of course.
One is drumming on a set of skulls and smoking a cigar.
My kind of skeleton.
One is using a femur as a flute. And one is using a tambourine with the skull, little not plastic, but little tiny skulls as the tiny cymbal clackers that go together.
Ah, yes, my
Does
favorite.
it sound good?
Spooky,
Oh,
scary
yeah.
skeletons.
You also notice watching a skeleton sitting beside a Yonti that, for some reason, the only adjective that comes to your mind for that skeleton is nefarious. And you also see another skeleton decked out in armor sitting beside a elf with blue hair and a wide cap and a black-skinned tiefling with flowing white hair, also heavily armored.
God. Damn it.
I can't cross interact. I want to, but I have no reason to.
So I might have said that this carnival takes place over multiple possibilities, just have references to our other campaigns.
I still like it how for mine you pick nefarious.
So it's a skeleton band. How can nefarious rattleboats not be here?
That's true.
And there's one skeleton off to the side that's asking a man what his favorite snack is.
Who was the blue-haired white brim?
Teandra.
Ah, okay. Thought so.
And so Reginald is out, which means this. Wait a minute. I don't.
Hey.
My
It's
character wouldn't
connected
know
to the
this,
Fae.
but yeah, there's Fae energies about. Holy shit!
Yeah, especially those of us that either are Fae or Fae touched.
There's a thing. That character, that black-skinned, white-haired tiefling, does not appear unless there is Fae energy. He doesn't exist if there's not.
He's basically dead.
Holy shit!
Oh, he's been dead.
And wait a minute. Nefarious is talking to a 1T!
Yep.
Ah! Wow, look at these fascinating people all around. It's a shame I have no canonical reason to want to speak to them.
They look like hardened adventurers. Do you think they know anything?
Are they wearing wristbands?
Oh, yeah.
Are they, yeah.
Oh, they're wearing wristbands.
Are they wearing wristbands?
The group of three, they are wearing wristbands.
Okay.
Nefarious Skeleton and the Yonti are not wearing wristbands.
Together they dream.
Yeah, they just got some weird dream going on.
Nefarious, what's going on here? Why can I feel my legs? Or why can't I feel my legs? What are you doing in my dreams?
I can't. I can't. I want to do the voice, but I can't.
Do it!
Oh god, I don't even know what to say.
I knew I shouldn't have gone on that boat. I'm so seasick right now.
Just shut up and enjoy the show.
You do overhear from the group of three, they appear to be discussing, is that just a femur? Did he Harlow it out?
I'm glad
This
there's
is
finally
weird.
some representation in this town.
All
Reginald,
right.
did you eat all the peanuts? You glutton? Yes, I know I can't eat them, but it doesn't matter. It's principle.
Also, I've not been alive for 100 years, sir.
Yeah, well, we're both dead. Neither of us should be eating.
But I have not been corporeal for 100 years, sir, minus that brief excursion.
All right, fine. Take the damn peanuts.
Oh, God.
On second thought, they seem a bit too abstract-minded from this cause. They probably don't know much. We should move on.
Well, let's before we move on.
Yeah, you see the skeletons finish up their set and start to take a break. Still hanging around the stage, but
Mm-hmm.
Forgive me. What was your character's name again, Gunnar?
Narm.
Narm.
It's down there in the red for the player things.
Oh, okay.
Can you send me that gnome, by the way, for DMs later? I need to use it.
Yeah, about that. I have not been able to find that picture ever again.
Bruh,
Thank you for posting that. All right.
Thank you.
Pardon me, Nom, but did the Displacer Beast friend describe the appearances of these individuals we are looking for?
Now, my actual character's memory isn't bad. It was an elf. I think 2 elves.
All right, so we have to look
He
for...
did not describe them,
I
but
thought he said one of them was an elf. I could have heard wrong.
maybe. I mean, you're right. So,
Yeah, it was definitely
but they're
mentioned in
called.
depth, but I can't say that in character because I wasn't part of that conversation.
But
That's fine.
specifically, their names are Mr. Witch and Mr. Light.
Yeah, Mr. Witch and Mr. Light.
Well, if that trio over there, they were performing in the big tent. Maybe they know where the owners are.
I could also attempt to scan the crowd for relatively human-skinned, pointy-eared individuals. I do
that's
so.
not a bad
Oh
idea
god,
there,
there's
big
probably a lot.
It's fair.
I walk up to each one.
Yeah.
Are you Mr. Witch or you Mr. Light? No? All right, enjoy your show. Are you Mr. Witch or you Mr. Light?
Hold on there, big lad. We're not doing it one by one.
No.
You're right. Are either of you Mr. Witch and Mr. Light?
Well, I didn't find anyone in that corridor. I'll go to the next one. Wait a minute. Which
I-
corridor did I
I-
come from? I'll go check the first
I-
one again.
You know, fuck it. Well,
You
what was
walk
the
into a
name of
different
it?
campaign.
What was the name of the ones that we're supposed to find now again? Mr.
Witch and Light.
Witch and Mr. Light.
I'm just saying, lads. We could, and Lassie, we could always just, ask ones that were just performing. They may know them.
Perhaps a very good idea. Does anyone know how to speak the language of the skeletons?
Well,
They were singing songs in common.
Excellent.
I woke up to a group of funny characters.
Which ones?
Yeah, which ones? No. Black Joe's heading up to the skeletons.
Yeah. Yeah, the skeletons.
I will also go to the skeleton.
The one with the drums smoking a cigar notices you guys first. Eh,
Are you growling at the skeletons?
No. It's like. Doom, doom.
Oh, I'm like,
it's not playing right now. They're on break.
Yeah. No, it's the sound. It's the sound that the Goliath makes upon approach. Because I am.
The floor is dirt.
Anyways,
I am very heavy.
don't worry about my big pal here. You were just performing on stage, yes?
Yeah, we're the Grateful Dead.
Oh my god.
God damn it!
I might have gotten that idea and went, yep, I'm doing this.
Oh my god, Jay!
Name of the band?
The Grateful Dead.
Grateful.
Right.
A very
Anyways,
fine
so,
name for your troll.
yes, you've got some excellent playing. We were wondering though, since you were, performing on stage in the big tent, but you happen to know the owners of this place, Mr. Whited, what's his name? Witch?
Mr.
Mr.
Light.
Witch and
Mr. Witch.
Mrs. Light.
No, not Mrs.
No, both Mister.
Both. Oh, fuck. me, one else.
Anyways, the big lad's confused a little bit. But would you happen to know the owners, or who gave you permission to perform on the big top? It was a good performance. We're just wondering.
Thank you. Yeah, they contacted us asking if we wanted to play. Set us up with this. We were going to be playing for the next few hours or so. Oh, where are my manners? I'm John Bonezo Boneham.
Pleasure to meet you.
That one on the xylophone is David Boney.
Of course.
On the femur is Bone Ma.
I don't know. I don't get that one.
God
Yo-Yo Ma,
damn it.
Oh, okay.
which is mainly for Omni.
God damn it.
And on the tambourine is Boney Joel.
God damn it.
Right.
Pardon me,
I might
but
spent 20 minutes yesterday thinking these up and laughing to myself.
if
Thank you.
I may ask, what is in fact your favorite snack? Spare ribs.
Taking the microphone for a fine joke is always worth it.
Spare ribs. Okay, I'm
Right
good.
then. So you said they contacted you. Would you happen to know where they are right now? Because we need to have a word with them. Just
Yeah, they're in the staff area behind the big top.
thank you
We'd
very
like to go
much.
back there.
It's surrounded by hedges. You gotta have a Witchlight hand to escort you through. Parts of the hedge is really weird magic stuff.
Where do we find a witchlight hand?
Witchlight hand.
They're the workers who work around here. There's hundreds of them. They're easy to find.
All right. Then,
Is there
thank you
anyone
very
in the
much.
immediate area? Oh my god. No, wait a minute.
I
Before
think
I
there's
do,
multiple people in the immediate area.
it was like,
But no, there's
what the-
there's actually is two Witchlight hands who seem to be by a room that says staff only.
I will stride on over.
So will I.
As you get
No.
closer to them, just
Mhm.
let me change pages.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
But by the way, to the skeletons, I say,
Thank you for a wonderful performance.
You're welcome.
It really tickled my funny bone.
he says, stone-faced.
Hey, those are our jokes.
You can't say that word.
Say that word. That's our word.
Whoa. Also, for the... I really hope we need to lift something this session.
Yeah, I know Goliath.
As you get closer to the Witchlight hands, you see they're actually passing a bottle between the two of them, and they're kind of arguing about Grateful Dead. Like, I used to like them, but ever since they signed with those studios, their work just got worse. They seem pretty distracted.
Walk up and start snapping at him like, "Hey, hey,
Oh, yeah.
we
I place a hand on the goblin's shoulder and say, no, that's not how you interrupt a conversation. Pardon my intrusion, but we have a few questions.
Yeah, what's up?
I motion to the goblin.
thanks, I guess." Anyways, we need to see the two owners. We have some information we need to discuss with them, if that's okay. And I heard we need an escort.
They don't like to be disturbed in the middle of the carnival. What's the information?
I'm sorry, I can't disclose it right away.
Roll me a deception with disadvantage.
Deception?
Or persuasion, whichever.
Okay. I mean, I'm not
Whichever.
trying to deceive them or anything.
Yeah.
All right, so there you go.
That's really good.
Wow.
It's almost like I'm a bard.
Hey, let me explain something to you here, right? You know, I'm part of the business.
And I guess with that persuasion, I'll say something along the lines of, I understand you have your protocols and all your things. It's been hard, and I really need to speak to them.
Listen, I'll suck you.
That's afterwards.
Oh no!
Look, you do me this favor and I'll do you a favor. Capiche? Wink, wink.
You've heard of the big top. Get ready for the big top.
Oh god!
Yeah, it's a good that can't apply to any of me. You guys get to work.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
cool.
surprised that you're not mentioning about a potential contract. As she kind of like eyes to your musical instrument, like you're a damn bard.
So, anyways, what do they say in response to that, Jay?
They kind of talk hushly, doing something. Like, you do it, and I don't want to do it. Well, they're pissed. That's why I want you to do it. All right. He'll take you. What? Fuck. All right. You're buying me a bottle later.
Thank you, most kindly.
He walks you guys out the big top around to the staff area.
Okay.
You come across a wall of hedges with thorns in them, but as he steps up to them, they part for you because the Witchlight hand is there. All right, you got 10 seconds to follow me before it closes.
All right. I stay close to him.
Expedient.
Put some speed in your step, lads.
I take a step, and I'm already in front of him.
Nothing personnel, kid.
I'm not a coward. I will stab you in the. I will teleport in front of you and stab you.
He walks you to the middle wagon where a clown is sitting with fairy wings, bright clothes, makeup. He slowly stands up. What's this about? They wanted to talk to the bosses about something, says it's important. You know they don't want to be disturbed. What could be so important? Oh, they said that only the bosses would want to know. Back, the clown just sighs.
By the way, at this point, I lean down to the furbog, and I whisper in giant, I have a bad feeling.
I respond in giant. I'm simply going to see where this goes.
Clown just says, get back to your post, Jeff. Yes, sir.
My name's Jet.
Clown looks at the lot of you. All right, I'm Thaco the clown. What? Anything you can tell the bosses, you can tell me.
I kind of gaze at the other people. Well, do we tell them?
I want to be able to cry again.
Then work at the circus.
No, what my big lad over here is trying to say, and not using the words correctly for it, is we've all lost something, and we were wondering if your bosses could help us get it back.
Oh, some of these people. Yes, you lost something because that's what happens when you come to the carnival without a ticket. Very sad. It happens. There's no way to reclaim them.
Are you sure?
I don't believe him.
Like
I-
always.
May I see if he's lying?
Roll
Can
insight.
can we By the way, fuck.
He
are you
seems
gonna
earnest.
Blackbeard, are you
Mhm.
inciting?
Might as well. I've got nothing to lose.
You feel a hand on your back and this warming
And a slap
light.
on your ass.
Yeah, there's a bit of a grab as I give you guidance.
What does guidance do again?
It does that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to do it anyway, so.
Oh, well, you get a 4.
Insight.
I don't think that's gonna
All
help
right,
you.
time.
He seems earnest.
Third.
He seems earnest.
I mean,
Okay.
it doesn't feel like something that they would lie about. They're just talking about the way they're talking about it. They're just talking about policy as a worker.
Oh, then I'll talk to the man and say, perhaps then, if there is no way to reclaim that which was lost, is there a way to perhaps obtain a replacement?
Depends what was lost. If it's a doll, sure.
more a sense.
One of those. Yeah, no, unless there's like a machine or something. That I don't know.
So we not allowed to talk to your bosses about this?
No, they don't want to be disturbed while the carnival is ongoing. Johnny should have told you that.
Hmm.
He did.
Well, listen, lad. I know your bosses don't want to be disturbed. You've made that point very clear. Unfortunately, several of us have spent a long amount of time to be able to even return here in the first place. Big lad over here spent 50 odd something years attempting to do so, and I'd rather not let him go back.
Now,
So,
if I may
I'm going
simply interject, if we must wait until after the carnival, I can simply go find a bush or something and wait. I'm used to waiting. I look around at the rest of them. Sorry, I realize that's probably not helping.
Regardless,
As long as you do it with the help.
The Goliath raises his hand and waits patiently.
In class.
regardless, we would rather not leave here without being able to at least get some confirmation and closure from your boss. Especially after we were told that they may be able to help.
If I may.
He takes a puff from his bubble pipe. Yeah, well, just because just he drowns.
The tongue goes. Fucking sinks into the
Anyways.
floor and it's like, oh well, that's our only lead. No, but the Goliath goes.
Then, if we cannot retrieve it ourselves, would there be a way for your bosses to be able to gift it back to us in the return of possibly some aid to this carnival? One back is patted and the other one is patted back. A favor for a favor.
Follow for follow.
All right. Even assuming
Shut
that
the fuck up. Waiter, bullshit.
that's really good. All right, assuming that they would help you, which no, that's as far from the first time. I doubt it. It's been lost. I've heard them talking to people about it before, and the stuff that can't be reclaimed and was lost is lost to the Feywild. So it could be anywhere in another plane of existence. Good luck finding it.
Have you lost
Then-
something?
My will to go on with this conversation.
Well, can we get it back?
How much money you got?
I immediately pull out the wallet and throw them all my 20 gold.
Right, yeah, fair enough.
Can I see the boss now?
Still no.
Alright, give me the money back.
Then,
And I start to actually...
then
You said to continue the conversation. Nothing about
Oh.
seeing my bosses.
You know what? Just because that was good, I'll
Norm?
let you keep it.
Damn right you will.
Then, if we can, what we can tell you, we could tell the bosses. Then I assume that you know them well. What could be done to earn their favor around here?
Alright, since you paid me, the bosses like one of the boss's tools tracks the happiness of the carnival, and they like to talk to people who make the carnival happy.
So some sort of a service that will that would cause people to feel happy. That would be something that could potentially be something they would be very much interested in.
Or closure. Something.
So, in other words, you're telling us we help around here and the bosses may be willing to talk to us.
Yeah, probably. Or you get to the very end and you get crowned the Witchlight Monarch.
Now, what exactly does that entail?
You gotta be the happiest little camper at this place.
Wonderful. Sick. Comes from the Goliath that can't express emotion.
I more meant, what exactly does being the monarch entail?
Not much. You get a fancy little crown, but it's the easy way to talk to the bosses.
Then,
It's gonna be so funny.
it appears we have a goal in mind.
What's going on, Dash?
So the happy, the one that brings the most happiness.
Yeah, that's right.
We must find the star.
What?
Do you mean the little kitten? Yes, that's a good place to start.
This, said the one who the happiness meter. I don't know how such a contraption works, but this place is supposed to make others happy. But there are people who still feel sorrow, pain, and other feelings that aren't.
Yeah, that's how life works, kid.
Yes, I am
Well, aren't
very
you
well
a
aware.
bucket full of sunshine?
He's not on duty. He doesn't need to be.
Okay, that's fair.
That makes sense.
Hmm.
Anyways,
We shall make sure to aid some that aren't feeling the joy of this place.
Sure, knock yourselves out.
Hmm.
appreciate your time. We are going to get going now.
Please do. Find one of the gods to let you out.
Have a wonderful day.
He jingles the new wallet. I will after closing time.
Hmm. And, well, I fetch a security.
I find another witch hand.
Yeah. They're... You see normal witch hands, and there's also a bugbear with a jack-o'-lantern on his head.
Festive.
What's up with the lad over here?
I walk up to the bugbear. Hello.
Yeah, and I heard the ends of that conversation. Come with me.
Of course.
He pulls you out more along the lines of here in the staff area.
Yeah?
Alright, that goes a prick, but he is right. But there's another way you could talk to the bosses if you really need to set up a meeting.
Oh,
He
I do.
takes off the jack-o'-lantern helmet. Bad things have been happening at the carnival for a while. People and things like yours have been going missing. Bosses know more than they're telling, but they got their hands tied. If you guys could get in here this quick into the carnival, might have a chance. If you could steal Mr. Witch, he always carries around a watch. It's important to the carnival. If you can steal it away from him at one of the times when he's alone, then you might be able to get to them to have a private conversation with you.
Do they respect that?
No one's done it before, but they need the watch and
It's
Oh.
an
Mr.
important
Light's
item.
weather vane.
It is an
Mm.
important item to them in peculiar, of which use it has, I am unaware.
It's necessary for the carnival.
Regardless, it's a bargaining chip.
And the Fae are wont for bargains.
I don't like this course of
Do
action.
you have any other information when he might be alone?
Generally, they're only alone during the big top extravaganza, but considering this is the 100th year anniversary, they might be wandering around more.
Thank you.
And what in particular does he look like? We've got not much to go off of in that regard.
Mr. Watch, Mr. Witch, rather, is dressed in a fancy suit, dark skin, top hat, usually messing with his pocket watch, which is the watch you need to steal. But it's not stealing if you return it, so
Right. That makes sense. All right. Well, we've got someone to keep an eye out for. Helping around while we keep a watch for Mr. Witch here. That seems like a decent sort of plan of action. Thank you greatly for the information.
just
I bow my head to him, and
last thing, no one can know that I told you about this. And he
Our
puts on his jack-o'-lantern and starts walking away.
Our lips are sealed, lad.
Is there any way we can repay you for this?
He's already gone.
He's already
Well,
the Goliath would look sad, but he can't express it.
So he doesn't look sad.
Yeah, he looks stone-faced.
if it comes down to it and we are required to take this watch from him to get a conversation, I am, despite my appearances, rather good at traversing unnoticed. However, I do not have any extravagant skill in removing objects off of persons, unless any of you do.
Well, what do you know?
If only someone had the ability to remove an object off of someone without even having to touch them.
Yeah, what if they did?
Oh, perhaps we'll never know.
Yes.
That's a shame.
You see Luca kind of rub her temples a little bit. And be like, I see that sarcasm is not part of your native languages.
What do you mean? I was being Oh.
So, Narm, I suppose that you should probably accompany Findel then.
I do a little conjure mage hand above my hand and like make it wiggle its fingers. Will do.
Oh,
Yes,
you have the ability to create a mage hand. How very
I'll be able to pull it on your ears with it.
very convenient. As do I.
She turns around and just kind of holds her hands up and goes, "No, the only minor details these work on is to make things like this, and this, and
I'll be-
in this."
Did your
What
character
is that?
perchance?
No, hold on. Hold on.
What?
What is that?
What?
It's his
Mage hand.
hand.
There is a hand made of squirrels floating next to me right now.
The Dragonborn sort of stops and stares at this monstrosity. He goes, "Is that a squirrel made of hands?"
Oh,
Yes, it seems.
did you think these were normal squirrels? No. These are actually fey spirits.
These are Tarask. These are Tarask squirrels.
And it's actually
I'd
like
to see them try.
it's a squirrel that is actually like pulling a fucking monsoon from Metal Gear Rising and has detached itself to form a vague hand shape.
No!
Show me a good time, Jack.
It's kind of fucked.
No!
Dragonborn just kind of squints at the squirrel, looks down at his bottle of rum, back at the squirrel, and then downs the whole bottle.
The Goliath stops you from drinking and steals the rest.
Nah, you're too late. You can't get that off the Dragonborn. I'm sorry, but you
What's a tune?
I will contest you in athletics. The only time I can use it during this session.
So far.
By the way, Omni, could you send me that picture? I need to send it to
Just
Bogan.
look up squirrel hand.
Omni, does your character have like your coin pouch just kind of hanging?
No, actually it would be in my giant backpack.
Okay, never mind.
Oh, this is so fucking disturbing. What the
Okay.
fuck is
But anyways,
that?
I believe names.
Yeah?
I believe Luca was explaining something.
Sarcasm.
Sarcasm, right?
Because as soon as Norm's like, I don't know what you're talking about, the two giants like, oh well, that's too bad. Luca's like,
Though to be fair, one can't express sarcasm.
oh no, I get that. That's why she's just like, no, let's not leave our potentially best option here.
You
Well?
two fiddle yourself in that. I myself would like to look for the kitten.
I have a feeling that one, we could actually look around to see if we could physically find the kitten, or if it's something much like,
I will say the kitten. You said the kitten disappeared a year ago.
And-
yeah,
He lost it at the carnival, meaning he lost something important.
right. So it's going to be a matter of,
You're probably not finding that kitten.
we're probably not going to physically be able to find the kitten. It's going to be in the same location or same general process of having to speak to the bosses.
Well, let us find a staff and get out of here. And we can
You
search.
already did. That's what Burley did.
Oh, okay. He let us out. Okay, I thought he was just
Yeah.
talking to us before we left.
Yeah, no, he led you out and then pulled you aside, like, listen here.
Okay. Alright, in that
Listen here,
case-
fucker. No, it's-
I mean, yes. So at this point, basically, all of the iconed things are available. You also hear someone barking about a pie eating contest at the Feasting Orchard
I would very much
and
like
a
to-
new game at the Pixie Kingdom.
Oh dear.
If I
So
am-
wait, did we miss the pie eating thing?
It's going on. It's just about to start. So it'd basically be now or never.
Alright, Narm will try.
Oh,
He's gonna
goodness.
do everything. Just trying to look for him.
I too will join the pie eating contest.
Would you like to sign up for the pie eating contest?
Yes.
All right.
Something I shouldn't do, but I'm doing it.
Would
Time to-
anyone else like to sign up for the pie eating contest?
Let's see.
Pie eating contest.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Sure, why not?
I slap one of the squirrels and give it guidance.
I actually haven't eaten for like maybe a week, so. Just kidding. Actually, no, I can. I have good berry.
Yeah,
I never go.
So you have the sustenance, but you're never full.
Yeah, exactly. I haven't found any food on the way here. I've
All the peanuts have been going to squirrels.
exactly.
Hey,
I
no,
didn't
no,
even get one.
Hey, you got that corn dog?
Corn dog.
Oh yeah.
I look down.
Yeah.
There's an empty stick and a very, very rotund squirrel.
No, Omni.
It's
not
like
even a
that
roasted
hamster with the
squirrel.
green banana.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
it just pulled the cartoon and ate the whole corn dog, and now it's just a long squirrel.
That's like fucking Tom and Jerry.
Yeah.
Oh my,
Uh,
no. Oh, don't make it as fucking cursed as the fucking pigeons and unexpectables.
God.
That shit, why? Huh?
Luca, would you like to join the pie eating contest too, or are you abstaining?
I will wait because I'm going to probably observe the crowd while they're doing that.
Okay.
We have somebody else with that's taking another perspective of what's going on.
All right, so you get over to the Feasting Orchard. They're still accepting participants. They lead you all up to a stage with chairs and
Mhm.
have you sit in a seat. Currently, the people sitting with you is a Earth Genasi with a green afro.
Oh my god.
You can't.
You can't.
Who out of character is named Bob Moss, an
Don't
actual character played in one of our one shots.
Be wary of him. He will take your clothes.
Wait
And
He
a
will.
hit you in the balls.
Wait a minute. Does this mean I might meet fucking Roland?
Maybe. A human with somewhat white, mostly black hair, sitting with two bunnies.
I don't know if I know this one.
That was from our one shot with the wild magic table, where
Oh,
Panda just played Panda as
Oh, yeah.
himself.
He played
think I was
Isekai
there.
and Panda.
yeah.
So literally Panda's here.
Right. Panda's just here.
Gray-skinned fire genasi with fire hair
Wonder who
and
that
a
is.
lute attached to her back.
Oh, we're not winning. She's gonna win.
She won last time.
She's coming for round
You,
2.
you see a dark-skinned elf wearing an eye patch with a Christmas hat on. Roll 4 is here. When you made those jokes about Roll 4, I was like, he doesn't even know.
I don't think Roll4 knows where he is.
He probably doesn't. He just heard, you want food? Yes.
I
Oh my
do.
god. This is so
Uh,
good.
Blonde woman with wearing goggles, who looks pretty hungry and looks like they'd eat just about anything.
Oh my god, wait, is that Angela?
It's Angela.
Oh no!
God, I'm wondering.
And
Oh,
finally, a
no.
gray-skinned Triton with red eyes. They are Living Sushi's character.
Oh.
Oh my
I hope they're watching.
god. I'm sorry. I'm too amused. Oh god, if Angela's here. Oh no, no.
I had to put Angela in the pie eating contest.
Of course you.
Jay,
It's
I
like-
honestly
she's like,
thought.
Is this the eldritch artifact?
Yeah,
Jay-
that's Angela.
I
Mhm.
honestly thought, Jay, that you were gonna put Title in with Cindy because it was gonna be a rematch.
I forgot they were the end. Damn it.
They were the last 2 people, and Cindy beat me.
I'm right, she did.
Oh
No,
my
Title's
god.
doing other things right now.
Oh, I'm sure.
Oh my god.
I'm scared.
Oh, no. This is great.
Mhm. So you all take your seats. The announcer announces that is everyone, and to help promote it / be a pie taster, Mr. White, Mr. Witch.
Was he the one with the watch?
Mhm.
Literally pulls out his watch as he's addressed. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for coming. I will not be competing tonight, but I will be having every pie. A little bit of every pie. And our cook for this evening.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh wait.
Here she comes.
You see a kobold walk onto stage.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Oh.
Wearing goggles, dark skin. You actually notice his tail, a spatula is tied to it. Our cook for the evening, Tin. Thank you, Fungaloid, from the Discord for him.
Oh my god, you just went asking for people's characters.
Yeah.
That's great.
If I'm having an appreciation for our OCs, I want to do other people's too.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
God. You just reminded me of Lumo the Small, who uses prestidigitation to become a good
Yeah.
cook.
Pretty much what he does too.
Oh boy.
All right. Our first pie for the evening, an apple pie. And they set it down in front of you all. And nothing is required. It's the first pie.
First
Okay.
pie, we're all through it fine.
But what you don't realize, it's crabapple, and all of a sudden the claws come out of it.
Oh no.
Roll for
The s-
initiative.
The squirrels
Yeah.
engaged.
Elden
just
Ring
like-
fight.
you- Time for crab.
Fucking take a bite and so this
Oh
like
my
this
God.
is a pretty nice why am I hearing boss music?
The second pie now, cherry pie, which once again requires no con saves.
You're watching Blackjaw rip through a pie, and then after finishing the pie, taking a swig of another bottle of rum, just to wash it down.
Angela unhinges her mouth and eats
She
it whole.
literally does.
The
Nar-
Goliath is just he's eating it. He's taking like 2 bites and then he's done. He just sits there stone faced.
You need to eat all of them, sir. All the pie.
I ate it.
I think he
already,
means
2
eat
bites.
it in 2 bites.
Oh, I thought you meant like take 2 bites and like I'm done.
No.
Oh no.
I'm on a diet.
I keep eyeing Mr. Witch, correct?
Yes, Witch.
Okay.
Their names are Witch and Light, which the name of the carnival is Witchlight Carnival.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just
But I
making
still
sure.
mess it up because I'm like, these should rhyme, even though they don't.
Try to.
Oh no, realization just set in.
Jay, okay, so if I feel like if my character can find an opportune moment to try to like snag the watch with Mage Hand, he will throw his pie eating contest. So you can just let me
Alright.
know if my character would feel he would be able to.
The third pie, a key lime pie. And now I need everyone to start rolling con saves.
I'm sorry. A what pie?
Key lime.
lime pie.
What are those?
Oh man.
It's key lime is so good.
It's a kind
Panda
of
makes it.
it's a kind of lime flavored pie. That I don't think-
But key limes are very different from the typical limes that you normally use.
Mhm.
Alright, you all passed. I'm still rolling for everyone else, but it's looking good so far.
Also, for future rolls, it was a save, and if you're proficient, it would have been slightly better.
Yes.
Angela seems like she had trouble with that pie. Maybe she doesn't like it. She rolled just enough to pass.
Oh my god, Angela! You literally were designed for eating things!
But she has a
Imagine
low
if-
con.
I'm wondering if there happens to be a random assassin that's wandering around
Oh
here
my
to try
God.
to try to
Oh my-
avoid Angela.
You wanted to know what I had hoped for?
Hmm.
That fucking my wild magic sorcerer had done the pie, so that every time we ate, we needed to roll on the wild magic table.
Oh dear God.
That would have been great.
He just eats the pie and he
Also-
fucking explodes.
Also, I did say this connects to multiple possibilities, so it might be connected to a realm where Angela is still friends with them.
Ah, true.
Oh
Oh.
god, this could also be. Oh god, this could also be original Angela. Oh no.
They could.
Oh no!
He eats this
Uh,
one in 4
But everyone
bites.
manages to make it through. Next up, rhubarb pie.
My favorite.
I hope you roll a 1. I'll laugh my ass off.
Ooh, I don't think
No,
I made
it's
it.
his favorite.
You are all good.
Oh,
He eats it in
okay.
1 bite. Yes.
Panda and Appa and Momo are fine. Bob Moss is good. Oh, Cindy lost.
Cindy! She must be allergic
She has
to
a
rhubarb.
5. She literally was the best in this competition, except for Clem, who has it as thing.
just somewhere in the park you hear a
I'm
Goliath.
proficient.
You let
in
me
const-
down!
I am
Jesus.
proficient in Constitution
I
saving.
just realized
throw.
your fucking con bonus is 8. Holy
Rhubarb-
shit! You could.
Roll 4.
Well, they
Roll
have 5.
4. Roll 4 throws up because he's drunk. He's out.
Oh no! I can't hold this pie even lunatic.
Oh, Angela too. Man, I'm rolling shitty with these last ones.
To be fair, Angela is good at eating things that aren't food.
And Hikyu is also good. So it is down to 3 past characters and 4 current.
What is the next pie?
All right. Next pie in the line is lemon or meringue.
Oh no.
My favorite.
Oh.
I love lemon meringue.
Lemon meringue is so good.
Let's see if
Panda,
the lemon meringue
Nappa, and
makes it.
Momo do good. Also, Panda is
Oh.
eating with his rabbits.
I told you it was my favorite.
Literally cheating.
Omni, you fail.
Oh no! I have
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Everyone else is fine so far. Bob
Yeah.
Moss is fine.
Oh, and Jay, I put a little emote in there, what she's kind of doing. She's making
Yeah.
sure to keep looking up at Mr. Witch, but mostly it's kind of if she needs to make some sort of a distraction, she will.
I haven't
And
eaten
at
in
this
so
point,
long.
Mr.
My stomach has shrunk and I can't fit anymore.
No. You try to eat this one, but your squirrels just.
And I get disqualified.
Yeah.
You didn't
It's like-
register all the squirrels.
It's like, don't worry, we have a spare, and that one gets ravaged too. It's like, all right, you're out, buddy.
I will say Panda, Appa, and Momo all have wristbands.
Yay!
Oh my
You're
god.
cheating.
Yeah, and they're all eating.
Oh god.
All right, next up is a blackberry pie.
Well, I'm out.
Yep.
I'm out.
Yep.
Disgusting.
Captain's still in. It's con save, but I'm pretty sure it's same roll. Appa and
Yeah.
Momo
I
make
thought
it.
I had hit con save.
you
Bob
were hitting
Moss. Natural 20 from Bob Moss.
Of course.
Actually, hold on. No, I've got a better
You
con save.
also good sip.
I mean,
I've got
you
a
still
5 in
saved every
con
time.
save. But
Nice. All right,
Wait a
you
minute.
all make it to the next round except for Narm and Aktun.
yeah. Narm and Aktum are out. Oh no.
I'm out too.
So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's just me and Luca left.
Yep,
Oh, no,
it's
Lucas-
Luca versus Panda, our real life
Luca.
friend.
Yeah, Luca's not in this.
Oh yeah, duh.
Oh, no,
Captain
he
Black.
signed up. Okay.
So
it's John Panda.
so he.
No, it's Captain Blackjaw, Panda, Bob Moss, and IQ.
Oh my god.
He could have.
What's it called when he lost? He took one. You see, like this crescent new moon of a pie left. He's just like, I am done, and he walks off the stage.
I am done.
Now to the point where I had to go to Wikipedia to think of more pie names. A bumbleberry pie.
Okay, that's.
I want a bumbleberry pie.
Make it. Panda. Ooh, natural one. Panda's out. Bob Moss. Bob Moss still in.
Panda like opens his mouth to eat it and just vomits like. "Bleh."
Q is also out.
I've been making raw con rolls up to this point. So at this point, Black Joe's gone, okay, this is getting serious, and has stopped drinking the rum.
It's between an Earth Genasi and a Silver Dragonborn.
And for the final
Hey.
round, Granny Pie. Not
Oh,
for
she's
the
here.
reason- Oh yeah. I say.
No creature
because-
could consume Granny Pie after all these other pies. No creature nor god.
In the spirit of the Donkey Kong TV show, next is Coconut Cream
Oh my
Pie.
god.
Yes.
Make it, and Bob Moss loses. We have a winner.
Hey!
Black
And
Joe's
I-
sitting there at the end like, is that all? You got any more?
No, yeah, we have one more to plan. They put down a pecan pie in front of you.
That's too much.
Yep.
Wait, that's me limit. Got it. Think of
You
the
kind
limit
of fall
because-
over onto Mr. Witch a little bit, and he's trying to support you. Now would be a good time if you were to
That
try
would be a
anything.
good time.
Come on, baby.
I kick the goblin in the chin.
All right, you
Oh wait. I
You
slap
sneak-
him.
Well, it's too late.
Hold on. While this is going on, I want to offer an assist by rolling deception to keep him more distracted.
sure.
And when I kick
That'll give him
my-
disadvantage.
I will when I kick the goblin, I cast guidance.
What the? I
Wherever
mean,
he hit you,
okay.
you have this like really.
So you have
comforting
an
warmth.
extra 1d4.
Yeah. I wanted to
There you
say
go.
it, but oh,
22.
double
You feel
force.
great about
free.
this.
I mean,
You
the hand's
start-
visible, but we have a table in front of us with a cloth, so low and fast.
You start pulling it out, the sneakiest you've ever done. It's connected to a gold chain.
I don't. Okay, so is it like I pulled it out of his pocket fully, or just a little?
Enough now that you're like, oh shit.
Okay, I just let go of it, and just
Slides
dissipate the
back in
hand.
his pocket. He doesn't seem to notice.
Okay.
And Hikari, I need you to roll a D100 to figure out what you get.
Okay.
Wait, yeah.
She won.
Oh.
You get handed a rucksack.
What is in the ruck?
You look inside. There's 1 potato in there.
I pull out the potato, I look at it and go, this'll make some good soup later.
Comes back at every dawn.
Yo.
Infinite potato.
You get
now
1
this,
potato.
this is good.
You have a rucksack in which 1 potato magically appears at each day at dawn.
Do you perchance
but-
have a bowl that you can make the soup in? No? No worries. I pull out a boot.
I'll toss him the potato for the stew.
This will make some excellent shoe soup later.
That's actually really good. Like, genuinely, Blackjaw is actually quite chuffed about that. Because if he's a pirate, it means he's now effectively got infinite rations while at sea.
I don't
Too
think
bad it
one
doesn't have
potato will
vitamin
score
C.
you, but
It doesn't help with scurvy, but I mean, 1 a day, you can
It's food.
it's vodka seeds.
Oh my god.
I'm just saying.
Vodka in raw form.
Oh my god. Alright, that was good. So, what's Mr. Witch doing at this point after the contest?
He seems to be leaving.
What other contests are there?
Oh, there was another thing going on. Was it at the... It was a new attraction at the Pixie Kingdom, you said?
Yep.
Well, I'm saying we should go there, and I start heading the wrong way. Actually,
I
no.
grab you.
I need... Hold on. Hold on, let me see if I can do this. What would it be? Is it just perception to go the right way?
Sure.
Okay, disadvantage. Yeah, I go the wrong way.
The Goliath's hand reaches
Which is
over
weird
one-
because you're at the very north. There's not really any wrong ways you could go.
I'm like going in a circle. But yeah, you grab my hand. Oh, right, thank you.
Don't worry.
so
I will be your guidance for the right path at the moment until you find your own.
while we're walking as a group, I'll kind of say to the others, well, I have some good news and some bad news. Good
Lay
news,
it on me.
I started to get the watch. Bad news, it's on a chain.
Oh. So after she's now shoved the anvil and all her tools back in that bag and picked it back up, she's got the little chirpy bird. But she will reach in and take out a pair of Jewel Crafter's pliers,
Mm-hmm.
like wire cutters,
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
and hands them over. She's proficient in a ton of tools, and thanks to the bag of holding, she can carry them all.
Yeah, I knew that was a fucking bag of holding.
Yeah, as soon as you mentioned it, I'm like, that's
Oh yeah.
okay.
Because I
So
can
now you've got
replicate
the
them.
means
So.
to cut it.
But Mage Hand is off the table now. Mage Hand can't cut it and then take it.
But Squirrel Hand can. They'll chew through the chain. No, they can't.
Kunai with chain.
It is actually just a
actually,
normal
wait.
mage hand, but it's tangible. It
Wait.
looks like a squirrel's disembodied
Could
parts.
you theoretically have one mage hand cut it and the other one take it?
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
I
in
have
theory.
a knife. I can give the squirrel hand a knife.
Well, it's a metal chain. You would need the jeweler's pliers.
Shit.
Yeah, I mean, she has a pair of jeweler's
Yeah,
pliers.
yeah, I'm
She
just saying,
holds
you
red
need it.
hair.
Now, the only thing is, I'm not overly proficient in sleight of hand. It's not bad. It's a +3.
That's still something.
You imagine he looks down and just sees fucking monsoon squirrel with pliers trying to remove his chain.
This is fucking.
Honestly-
when the
honestly,
squirrel
I
hand
think-
appears, wash away the anger. Starts to
I
cut through
think,
the
I
chain.
think we do actually have a plan of one mage hand cuts it, the other one grabs it. Because I feel like cutting it stealthily will take less skill than actually getting it out.
Or if I just get close to him.
Or if we knock him
That's
out.
no-
Hey, Jay,
Mm-hmm.
while we're on the way to the next thing,
I will
Yeah.
say, before you leave, when you turn around, Ingvar is being pet by the Triton, who all got pretty close. Third place.
Mm.
They're fine work. I'm an artificer myself. She points to a rifle on her back.
Oh, and she'll pat her holster, and then go, well, thank you very much. He's definitely took he took a lot of time to put together and to get just right. As you can see, worth it.
Definitely seems it. Hikikyu. Sorry, Alfalfred, I am terrible at names. She sends her hand for her handshake.
The name's Luca, and she goes and she'll shake her hand.
Then she goes off her own way, hopefully to settle her stomach, I imagine.
Yeah.
hey Jay,
You.
you asked people to create a. Did you ask any of the Swedish council to make characters?
No, I only did it in Omni's server.
Fair enough.
It's a stream thing.
Fair enough. It's probably a good thing too, because Boga
Yeah,
would have
who-
given you something very obscure and random, and then Shayo, well, we don't talk
Chai would
about
have given
Shayo.
you a war crime.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
Right. So yeah, we're moving on to the Pixie Kingdom. By chance, is Mr. Witch heading that way as well?
He starts going the same direction as you. Heading over past the Silver Song Lake. But unless you catch up with him quick, he turns into the staff area and goes through the hedges.
Mm.
No.
So he's in staff. We'll have to stall a little bit then. Keep on with Plan B while we're doing that of making this a happy place, I guess.
What's it called? On our way there, could I just make a perception check to, I don't know, keep a look at the people around us?
What'd you be looking for?
I want to see if everyone's like general mood and see if anyone's like feeling off or, you know.
I'd say that's an insight check. That's how I'd classify that.
Oh man, even better.
Wow.
People seem to be in a pretty good mood. I mean, they're at a carnival.
Yeah. But it was just what the was it Bugbear? It mentioned that people had been not feeling too well, so.
Well, I mean, there's situations like yours happening, so.
All right. Well, also for like children getting lost and yada yada.
Nothing that you see.
All right. On to the game then.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So you have to head all the way around past the Hall of Illusion and next to Snail Racing to reach the entrance to the Pixie Kingdom.
Are any snails falling upside down and catching on fire?
Not yet. This is a well-run establishment.
I was referring to Undertale, by the way. Omni.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was doing
Oh,
snail
I was-
racing.
That
Oh,
was
okay.
the
I was
snail
thinking
music.
I was thinking SpongeBob.
Well, that too.
It's okay, Rocky.
Go, Gary,
you go when you
go.
want to.
As you stand at the entrance to the Pixie Kingdom,
Oh, whoops.
a
Went the wrong way?
a Pixie comes up to you and introduces themselves as Jeremy Plum.
Fascinating.
Hold on.
I didn't make this one. That's them.
Okay, I thought you were about to make a Germa Carnival reference. Oh no.
Well, welcome to the Pixie Carnival. The only thing we ask is that you adopt pixie names when you're in here.
What is a pixie name?
My last name is
Oh, you cut out there.
That's the mystery.
uh oh, am I talking again?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you are.
Okay, I'm sorry to everyone.
You're
How
fine.
could you?
You're fine.
He points at Octoon. Like you're puddle mud. Points at
You can't-
Captain.
You can't see it, but you get the sense around Aktung that he feels insulted.
I am quite familiar with this practice. You may call me Acorn Harvest.
Points at Captain Toadhop. Points at
Hi.
Luca Cotton Candy. And points at Narm Dimple.
All right. It's not the worst thing I've heard.
I suppose
And
Ingvar could be called Tintin.
Oh my god.
I look down to Fendal and I'm like,
I'm sorry, but do you know any jollier names? I don't like Mudpud.
Let's see. You could be called,
oh, I have more
Stonehenge.
if you want.
Something jolly. Or
I got
neutral.
one. Jelly bean starfish.
there, you see his hand like tap on his book, and his eyes sparkle. He's like, "Yes, I enjoy this."
Thank you, the
Mama
module,
turd.
for all those names.
Alright, hold on.
Fucking Dimple.
And then they fly above you and sprinkle fairy dust on you as you all shrink to tiny.
Oh boy.
And now,
what was my fairy name now again?
jelly bean starfish. Yeah, I can put them all in.
Yeah.
I got mine.
Oh no.
Honestly, I approach this with the same mentality as I would any other D&D game, which in my latest experience has just been, hey, you wanna die? No, get good. And it's just like, I am prepared for combat, and the fact that there isn't, it's,
You're thrown off.
I... Hold on, I actually need to check now, hold on. Urban Dictionary.
I do want a point in which I can actually throw the hammer, even if it's not in combat.
I'm kind of looking for an excuse to use any of the death stuff.
We have Detroit Jellybean.
The funny thing is, I feel like my character fits in here.
Oh no,
It really does.
Like, I haven't even done my shtick yet, too.
Right?
I'm still enjoying this. This is great fun.
Oh yeah.
The question
yeah.
is, will any of you figure a thing out before that's over?
I have some gimmicks, by the way, if we get to the point that we need to do some stealthy subterfuge. I'm fucking ready.
As
If our history with playing Dragonborn holds up, one of us will do something beyond stupid out of pure luck, and it will go through.
I mean, Maria, yeah, that's kind of par for the course for any game we've been in, especially together.
Last time we played a Dragonborn was the lucid dreaming incident.
The lucid dreaming. I also know the she wasn't dragonborn, but she was a small dragon in Pony Finder.
Oh yeah, that one. No, I was thinking
Sorry about that pyramid on your head.
Oh. Anyways, so we're now all tiny and in this Pixie Kingdom.
Yep. You can undo it with an action.
Okay.
But in the middle of Pixie Kingdom, rude as shit to undo it.
'Twould be best not to anger the pixies. Embrace their traditions and go along with it as best as you can. Otherwise, expect your skin to be turned purple and your toes to be replaced with your fingers.
I don't see the problem.
And I feel like, I was gonna say, I feel like and that's only the start.
Oh, that's if they're in a good mood.
The ones you see here seem to be friendly, talking with everyone. The air is filled with the aroma of blackberry wine and flower blossom. What you can see is a excitable looking pug that is currently offering rides to people.
It's adorable.
Oh my god, yeah, because a pug would actually be big enough to give people
It's the
rides.
size of an elephant.
A palace made of old cocoon husks woven together. There are food stands where people seem to be eating sandwiches and tarts. And the wheel.
The wheel?
The wheel?
The wheel.
I wish to
wheel?
partake
Wheel.
in the wheel.
I wish to partake in the wheel as well.
I assume
The-
it's like a Ferris wheel type thing.
Exactly.
Okay.
Powered by a hamster running in a circle.
Of course he is.
I wish to ride the pug.
Alright, you get in line to ride Pug,
Didn't
who
Like you hear like miniature thuds and the Goliath is gone.
Not gonna lie, Luca's actually interested in the construction of the wheel. In actually looking at that and thinking about how they could do that without the poor hamster having to worry about the shift unless, he's making money on it, then, leave him be.
Yeah, I'm making a good business here.
yeah, when you get close, the hamster actually does talk to you and says, "Hey, you inspecting the wheel? It's cool, isn't it?"
It is very cool. This is pretty. This is. I'm noticing the engineering on it, and it's very cool.
Thank you. These guys are very nice and good at what they do.
I noticed. I take it that you use this as part of a shift working here.
Sorry, I'm also typing. So,
Yeah.
It's nice working here. I like it.
Okay, and kind of gonna do it inside just to make sure it's not like I'm gonna say this so that way they don't throw me in the cage again. Kind of attitude. Oh, well, it's not gonna make a difference to her. Everything seems fine.
He seems excitable. Like he's having a good time.
All right, good enough.
Having a good time, you don't want to stop at all.
Yeah. Would you like to get in line and go for a ride? Oh, what's your name?
My name's Luca. Cotton Candy. They call me Cotton Candy.
Nice to meet you, Cotton Candy. I'm Biscuit.
Nice to meet you, Biscuit. Yes, of course, I'll get in line and let you continue your job. And she'll go over because now she's just like, especially from an engineering perspective, actually, and being a magic engineer, she's like, this is kind of neat, actually.
I try to wave down one of the fairies. Or maybe someone who works here.
Yeah, it seems like all the fairies probably work here. Or pixies, technically.
Or yeah, sorry, pixies.
I've been doing it wrong too. They come up to you. Hi, what's your name?
I'm Dimple.
Nice to meet you, Dimple. I'm Panch.
Your Panch?
One of the suggested names is Panache. Like, I'm sure I'm pronouncing it wrong.
Oh, I like that. But there was a new attraction. Is it that big wheel?
No, that's been here a little while. Our newest attraction's over there. It's called Hungry Hydras.
Thank you.
What?
and I start walking that way.
All right.
Feel free to do other story. I'm gonna go step away very briefly.
Oh,
I need to know about the wheel. I'm sorry. Like,
You
I
guys-
know what you said it is, but the wheel is too ominous sounding not to.
it's just a Ferris wheel, in all honesty, but
Okay.
it's described just as the wheel. It's like the wheel.
The wheel.
The wheel.
Okay, if it's just a Ferris wheel, then maybe. I don't know. I guess investigating the new one.
Hungry Hydras. It's a circular kind of grove in the ground. Watching it, it is 4 players, 1 on each cardinal direction, wearing either green, pink, yellow, or orange. Small white balls are released into the field, and then you have to run out and grab them, and whoever gets the most at the end wins.
Okay. That's interesting.
It might be the childhood game Hungry Hippos.
No, I know that. That's not why I say that's interesting. Yeah. I'm interested in doing this now.
Alright,
What are
so,
the others up to?
Go on,
I know
please.
Jellyfish, Cotton Candy, and Acorn Harvest are enjoying a nice ride on the wheel.
What?
Back.
Me?
Not you.
No,
Oh, yeah, you.
you're
Oh,
Jelly
sorry.
Bean Starfish. You're not Acorn Harvest.
I thought you said jelly bean, and I was like, wait, what?
No, you're getting a ride. You're getting in line to ride Pinecone. But soon enough, it is time for Dimple and Toad Hop to play Hungry Hydra.
Oh boy.
They're playing
going
against a
to-
tiefling man with blue skin and hair that seems to be on fire. It's hard to tell if that's just a trick of the light or not, though.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure I know that one.
It might have been Clems from the.
Dude.
Oh, no,
Oh, the flaming dreadlocks? Yeah.
Oh my god.
Dude, you ready to have some fun? I miss him. He was fun.
You also see a man decked in armor, but instead of. It almost looks living in a way, and what you can see of his face makes you think tiefling. It's Jane from the other campaign.
Quick question, Jay. How big is the quote area that this is being played in on Pixie scale?
Okay, Pixie scale.
There are a lot of spells for clerics.
About the equivalent of 6 feet in diameter each way, so 3-foot radius.
Oh my god. Okay.
2, 3, 4.
I just realized.
Have
That's
you
gonna be
realized what I'm thinking?
I'm getting an idea. Alright. So,
That anchor is not going to be fair.
how it works then is justify me an ability check if you want to do strength, dexterity, whatever ability check you feel like you are using. Justify me how you're using it, and then roll the ability check.
So, you're watching. As you're watching this game starting up, you hear Blackjaw first off rage only for a chain to connect to the anchor on his back, as he pulls it out and goes to make an arcing sweep with it to pull everything within range in as fast as possible.
It's fantastic.
You fucking cheater.
That's great.
Basically, I have a hook, and I doubt that inanimate balls can make a strength save.
Yeah, I will say you win the first round by that, unless someone has a way to out that.
I do, but I'm not gonna do it.
Use
Okay.
telekinesis to at least
I was
save
just,
one.
I was gonna say I could have hypnotic pattern and just, made Blackjaw lose.
Oh man.
No, I'm gonna do anything.
But yeah,
Okay,
Dredge.
so whatever ability check you want to roll, then.
I guess I'm just gonna be working in unison with Mage Hand. So, man, I don't even know what that would even be. Acrobatics? Just hopping around, pushing stuff with Mage Hand, kicking it around.
That works.
Dredge line. You know how it is.
Yeah, you actually score a lot least, because you already got your dredge line.
Dredge
So,
line is stupid.
first place gets 10 points. Second, which is Jane, gets 8. Third place, which is whatever Clem's name was, and then gets
Jelly bean starfish.
No, the
not in
old
the
character.
Oh, Roland Dawn Screecher.
Roland.
His,
What a name.
His dad was a fucking world famous like nettle playing bard, and his mother was like a paladin, I think. Yeah. Family dinners were very awkward.
My god.
and Garn gets 4 balls. Second round,
I'm assuming I can't use Dredge line again. Even though it's technically I can just do this every
Yeah,
turn as
for
a
the-
bonus action.
yeah, for the purposes of this, it's not.
Okay, that's fine. I can just teleport around to grab them anyways.
All right, I'll say that's advantage.
And gonna be using strength to basically grab them and
Yeah.
throw them back into the corner.
Wow, Maria.
Yep, sounds good.
Oh, Maria.
It's good thing you got advantage.
I'm glad
Yep.
I got advantage.
And Norm.
Hi, I'm
Hey,
shooting this
Maria.
quick.
I didn't know you played Pike.
All right, you
I'm playing.
Okay.
You're not wrong.
That's my main.
Captain gets 10 again. Randall gets 8 balls this time. Jane gets 6, and Yarn gets 4. So the die rolls for everyone else were 20, 20, and 18.
Understandable,
Oh
I
my
would say.
god.
All right, final round.
Right, since I'm not allowed to use any more trickery here, I'm gonna go into using just strength to go and throw them off. Same battles plan, but no tricks. I'm glad I at least
Acrobatics.
got a moment.
Hey,
to
you
use
place
that
first
stuff.
this time. You get 9 balls, Yarn. Let's see. Next up is Jane, who gets 7. Then Captain, who gets 6. And Roland, Captain got 5. And Roland, who got 3. So the final scores are Captain at 25. Narn at 17. Roland at 17. And Jane at 21. Captain wins.
I thought of a haha funny meme.
Okay.
I have those cutters on me still. You just
Oh.
throw the dredge line, snip.
It unfortunately it's a manifested chain, and like this is an anchor chain.
Yeah? And I have a mage hand.
I have
That's
fun
my argument.
breaking the like 6mm chain link.
I had a
Man,
lot of
I really
things, but-
understand why this was instantly axed.
Dredge line?
Yeah, the whole Pike class. Or not Pike. Fucking.
Well, they
not.
didn't put any like limits on these actually, so that was the problem.
You think that one was
Yeah.
bad? Holy shit, the gun one.
Really?
fighter.
How was the gun one?
There is a website, a really cool website called RPG Bot, and it's a guy who does like really hefty mechanical reviews of all of the content of Dungeons and Dragons and like supplemental content. He actually covered the like the League of Legends Runeterra classes, or the subclasses you can do. He thought the Barbarian one was strong. He would allow it, but it is definitely on the stronger side, needs some tuning. He absolutely under no circumstances would allow the gun one.
The gun one is incredibly overtuned.
It is
and ridiculous and huge.
Oh, so it's like any League of Legends champion that gets released
The
now.
last one, I believe, looked basically kind of like a wild magic rogue almost.
It was, you just got to be Twisted Fate, basically.
Oh, alright.
Yeah.
I do want to go and
Ignore
make
that.
an adjusted.
I mean, you look at it. but
I
ignore
will.
I want to go and make a rebalanced version of the depths one at some point. To go like, hey, can I play depth, but this one's more balanced, I swear. Because I do really like the depths path.
That's cool.
In a real game, I would probably turn away a person who personally balances things. I don't know about that myself.
But like obviously like handing it over to DM and like, can you look at it?
Yeah.
Like basically hey, here's a proposition based on the other one, but it's been tuned down a little bit. Up to you. And obviously with friends, like I wouldn't go into a random game and go, hey, can I do this?
Yeah. Speaking of doing things, for winning Hungry Hydras, you receive a packet of pixie dust with 2 leaves as propeller blades.
Oh?
Oop, I lost my music.
Really?
What?
This is an item that will come in handy later.
Or it might not, I don't know.
Okay. Pixie dust with leaf propeller.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, wait till it gets larger. You can use it as a fan to blow pixie dust over a large area.
Oh, that's a good point.
And you also have somebody that might be able to tinker something with it.
All right then. So, what else is here, if anything?
That seems to be pretty much it for the Pixie Kingdom.
How did it go with riding the pug?
It was very fun.
You don't see it, but the eyes are still sparkly. The fair distance here, we.
And I'm sure the Ferris wheel is like one of those things. It's like you can't. It's like I can't see the entire fair, but just even being able to see that whole little, like the smaller. Basically, it's almost like a carnival within a carnival.
You get to see hungry hippos from above,
Yes.
which is nice. You also, Biscuit is basically gossiping and mentions that Candlefoot the Mind and Pashala the Mermaid are in love. But on top of that, Candlefoot lost his voice. Is that part of the act, or?
The Candlefoot.
Candlefoot the Mime.
Candlefoot the Mime, and then the Mermaid.
I walk over to the furball and ask him for 2 gold pieces.
Here you are.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I promise to give them back if I don't need them.
Even if you don't, it's fine. I am not much one for money.
When I'm done with the first ride on the pug, I will go back into line for another ride.
Alright. You are also informed that the pixie dust lasts for an hour, so you guys are starting to get closer to the hour.
Don't crush the pug!
Yeah, don't crush the poor pug.
It's like we.
So happy.
Nah, he'd still carry you.
Wave.
Pinecone's strong.
Yeah.
Bloody
Then
spring.
before I leave, I wish to pat. What was his name?
Pinecone.
This is the little pine cone boy.
Yeah, Pinecone the bug. Jeez.
I pat Pinecone the pug.
He is very appreciative.
Yeah. I say,
I,
you're a very
wait.
good boy.
I wave down a pixie and ask when the next big event is starting.
Next big event should be at 4 with the Big Top Extravaganza.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a good one, Dimple.
I don't know how to say anything.
What's it called? Drew asked during the ride if how Pinecone came to be at this carnival.
Pinecone continues to huff in exertion. In the way dogs do when they're running.
Keep at it, noble steed. This is a wonderful ride. We. Alright. But, I don't think I have anything then.
Alright, are you guys ready to leave then?
Yeah.
I think we've done what we need to do here.
Alright.
Probably.
And you guys leave the fairy kingdom and turn back to your sizes you were before. Oh, shit.
Like, oh. That was fun and exciting. Don't you agree?
There's about 1 hour left until the Big Top Extravaganza.
All right.
Well, how do we pass the time? What do you suggest, everyone?
I was about to say, if you're asking me, I'm not telling.
I believe there was a third option announced. There was the pixie, there was the fighting contest, and I feel like there was something else.
There was nothing pronounced then.
Okay.
Is there anything that demonstrates a show of accuracy?
Yes, there are multiple games.
I wish to join for these games.
Sure, why not?
There is a
Sure, why not?
There are multiple stalls. One you find is a ring toss, where you need to toss a ring on a bunny with a unicorn horn on it. And it seems like that guy with the 2 bunnies who was at the pieing contest, he's been trying this for a while, but just can't get it.
All right, I want to go to that one. Even
All
before
right.
the other options, I want to go to that one.
As you arrive, there's another Goliath there with gray skin, purple tattoos.
God damn it!
And Stoneface, you realize this is weird as hell because Goliath can't grow facial hair, but he has a full beard.
I walk up to him and I say, "You, how have you grown such a fine facial feature? I require to know."
He looks you dead in the eyes. The magic belt, and slaps it.
Oh, wait. Is that really possible?
Mm-hmm.
His with thaumaturgy, his eyes sparkle. Thank you. I will search for one of these items upon my return home.
I get shrunk in too.
Fucking
It's like
bearded Goliath.
when you can't express emotions, use thaumaturgy.
And the Goliath nails the ring toss and gets a replica unicorn horn filled with candy.
That sounds about right.
He doesn't eat the candy, he eats the horn.
All right. I would like to. So,
I want to talk to whoever I get the rings to toss.
Yep, there's a barker in there.
All right.
I need you to make dexterity check.
Oh, there's something else I'd like to do as well.
All right.
So first off, as I'm ready to do the dexterity check, I speak out to the rabbit, and I say, "Excuse me, could you pose for a moment?"
It is a carving of a rabbit.
Oh, I thought it was a real
failed to
rabbit.
say. That's on me.
Damn it! I was gonna be like, "You look marvelous today. Could you strike a pose?" Damn it! All right, whatever.
Appa and Momo on Panda's shoulders do.
Oh yeah, I look over to them. Are you doing well today?
They nod.
Fuck it, I'm gonna try my hand at this.
All right, so dexterity.
Yep.
Hmm.
Ooh, first ring, just a little bit off.
All right, how many more shots do I get?
You get 3 shots.
Hmm.
You're closer.
And. Wow,
You're
incremental.
You're like, I got it this time, and it teleports away before it can land.
Well,
All right.
that sucks.
3 rolls, you said?
Yep. Nope. You hit Panda in the face.
Yeah, you can't see it, but he froze this one like really hard.
You go for the wind back to get some good distance, and you accidentally let it go, and it flies behind you.
No, we bowling.
All right, well, can't say I'm an expert at throwing rings, but I tried my best.
I monotone whistle innocently and just slowly walk away.
All right.
So the
Are
Hall of
there
Illusion.
any other dexterity-based challenges?
Are there any strength-based challenges?
There is a strength-based challenge. There are no other dexterity-based challenges.
Well, that fucking sucks.
What do you mean? This is lovely.
I mean, if you're going to do a ring toss, you're kind of doing it aiming. I would assume you still got your proficiency bonus.
It was just a pure dexterity
Pure
check.
dex check. Yeah,
Oh,
because
so
Yeah, so it's just a plus
because
3.
unless you're proficient with improvised weapon, then yeah.
Yeah.
No wonder Title 1. Also,
let me turn that down for a moment. Thank you so much, Rundown, for the raid. I appreciate that very much. Thank you all for that decided to stick around.
The hell with emotes. I come say hello and welcome for the raid.
Oh, thank you so much for following me, Louie. I appreciate it. Sorry, guys.
yo, can he actually just do that? Can he just walk
Is
up
that even legal?
and leave a smooch?
I know what I'm
demand
doing
that.
next stream, Omni.
What the fuck?
Don't
It's
worry,
me. I'm the
don't
one doing the smooch.
Also, I would also like to partake in whatever the strength challenge is.
All right.
But the Hall of Illusion.
I don't want to go in there. I may go in there and I may never come out.
You're right.
Yeah, that's actually fair. If you hold someone's hand, it's probably fine. Probably.
Trust me. Hold on to my belt and we shall make through it together.
Is every one of my fucking characters gonna end up being gay?
No, just hit on by gaze.
Alright, anyways. What's the strength challenge?
Yeah.
You hear barking, strong folks, text your metal in a goblin wrestle.
I run over.
All
I
right.
run. You.
All right. Yeah, you're a bigger man, so you need to try to pin one of our goblins while wrestling 2 of them.
Of course. This sounds like a delightful time.
As contesting athletics checks.
Alright. How's a 24 for you?
Yeah, he can't do that, so you win.
No,
You pin
it's
them
like-
both, one with each hand.
Yeah, it's like I take them in like a fucking choke grasp and just.
The fun part is, do they have?
Alright, you get a replica unicorn horn filled with candy too.
What
Do
does
they
the
have-
candy taste like?
Unicorn.
Unicorn.
My favorite.
So it tastes like rainbows.
Candy.
All right.
Yeah, Lucky Charms, specifically the marshmallows.
Are there any intelligence-based?
Before that, I
things
want to take
that-
my throw at the goblins.
Alright.
Here we go. Whoop.
Athletic.
The goblins destroy me.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's like, yes, you do well.
They do the jock and nerd spot where one of them stands behind you and the other one pushes you over.
And they grab you like one grabs you in an arm lock, the other grabs you in a leg lock.
I really need to eat more. I'm losing my strength. These good berries really don't suit me.
You wanted the intelligence game, right?
Yes, absolutely.
You hear birds of a feather? How about feathers of a bird? Step right up and guess how many feathers festoon this fiendish fowl.
Okay.
You see a cage with a cockatrice in it.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
It has it has sunglasses on though, so everyone is safe.
It just wiggles its eyebrows like caw.
Okay, so in that case, you see that she's actually standing there and she's muttering to herself, literally doing essentially a potential volume and vacuum calculation to figure out the outside space of the bird. Like, she's literally standing there and just kind of going through equations and stuff like that. So, I suppose I
That
could
is
do my
like
intelligence
4 to
check.
5.
Yep, you
4
get
to
3
5.
intelligence checks.
4 to 5, carry the 3, then plus 2.
That'll do it. That'll still do it.
Alright, so yeah.
You guessed first try. Not even a thing. For guessing on your first try, you get a wooden wand with 4 charges. With 8 charges. As an action, you can expend a charge to cast Prestidigitation.
Cool.
And
The hobo.
I need you to roll a D100.
Oh, goodness. Alright.
Oh, wait, isn't that the fireball?
That's lame. You roll it again. The option would have been a bit lame.
That's certainly a better number.
Oh, Lord. You get a 100-sided die in the size of a plum, cut from coal.
Hey,
Interesting.
that's cool. She's like, there's a way to be able to polish and seal all that too. That's pretty neat. She'll turn around and give a polite nod and a thank you, and puts and at least goes ahead and puts the die in her bag, and then finds one of the many straps on her belt to be able to put the wand on it for now.
Alright.
Are there any more strength based?
No, there is one for each stat. Out
There's
of
a
character.
charisma one?
Yep.
Is there a
Alright, I'm
charisma
interested.
one?
It is the gnome poetry contest.
Oh my god.
I don't know poetry in real life.
All
And
right.
don't worry, I'm not going to be that much of an asshole, but it's a
Alright.
performance check.
A performance check.
Yep.
No, you're in the Hall of Illusions.
Well, I mean, maybe I heard someone talk about this performance.
He just
Can I-
manifests next to you.
It's like one.
All right, there's a 14.
Giant
you win.
rip in the tent. Like, is he bust through it like somebody said performance?
I make a very beautiful poem, but it would probably have more
It's not
impact
your
if I-
turn, there's only one gnome.
Oh.
You lose the first round, it is best of 5.
Oh. All right.
Ooh, you win the second round. You win your second round.
Need one more. Need one more.
Fuck.
You outperform him.
Yeah.
You get A replica unicorn horn filled with candy.
Hell yeah.
I'm rolling a D8 for these carnival prizes. And boy, it likes the unicorn horn.
Oh boy, that's silly.
Alright, now you can go.
All right,
But
all right.
wait.
Sorry, I first thought that it was an off between me and him.
If there is a challenge for every stat, what is the wisdom challenge?
Yeah, I want to know that one too. But after I roll my 3 performance checks. Oof.
He wins first round. Second round.
I lose.
Not yet. Best of
You
5.
want
You get one more. And third. He shut out.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, you might not want to keep trying to rhyme with orange.
No.
And then when you walk away, door hinge.
It turns and goes, but see, that's why he won. And then what?
No. It's more like he made some pretty nice poetry, but it didn't really have any flair because he's monotone.
I don't know, with an 8, that one sucked.
And thank you for getting the Monkey Island reference.
Oh, damn it.
All right. Does anybody else want to try the charisma one?
Interest was expressed in the wisdom one. For wisdom, it is catch the dragon by the tail. You need to don a blindfold and try to catch a fairy dragon that flutters around you. You have 3 perception checks.
How
Wait.
I go after?
I don't think this counts for my disability.
No,
Because
it's just reaching around you.
Yeah. Okay.
You
not-
can
it's
still
not
put your
direction,
finger on
it's
your
fine,
nose
so-
without looking.
Yep.
Fuck it, Omni. You
Yeah.
try. You like reach up.
Now I'm just imagining the
It's-
Corvo poking himself in the cheek once in the eye.
Yeah. No. I imagine he reaches out to try and grab the dragon, and he grabs his face like, oh, I think I got it.
All right.
All right.
So perception.
Yep.
Here we go.
First one.
Wow.
Might shock you. Miss.
I grabbed one of my squirrels.
I got it.
Oh, turn my sword frame. All right, let's give it another go.
Not nearly as bad of a miss. One more shot.
God
No.
damn. This guy
Alright.
has this guy does not understand societal games. This man
Would you like to
has
do the con one?
Trying. He's trying his best.
Hold on, I expressed interest in the
Oh.
dragon.
My
Yeah.
apologies.
You first.
Okay.
You first, my friend.
Alright, you said perception?
Yep.
Alright, let's see if these little hands can find.
Ooh,
Not
nope.
quite.
Ooh, nope. You missed. Try again.
Oh, I suppose I could.
Try another.
Alright, I assume 14 no.
Nope.
Okay.
You first.
Oh, thank you.
The Goliath looks like he's about to go in, then sees your interest, is like, oh, please.
She gives you a polite bow. It's like you would think somebody that looks like she spends most of the time at the forge would be a little rougher around the edges, but she seems exceptionally polite. But yeah, so she goes in. She'll take the blindfold, obviously removing any goggles she was wearing.
But when she does bow, he does notably squint at her. He scratches his chin.
Yeah, because you notice that she's been doing it with everybody. Like she doesn't try to speak out of turn. It's almost as if she was raised by nobles, but she doesn't know who her parents are.
All right.
But yeah.
If you said anything, Jay, you didn't go through.
Sorry. Unfortunately, no, just not enough. That'll do it. You get another prize.
Another unicorn horn?
And when she takes the blindfold off, she'll actually pet the Fey Drake a little bit, give scritches before letting him go.
I might need you to roll another D100.
Yes.
Oh boy.
81. Well, this is interesting.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear God.
A pouch of seeds that smell like home.
Oh, it's kind of one of those things that she's almost seems like she tears up a little bit, but like in a good way kind of thing. Like, I know I recognize this. I don't know why, but I recognize this.
All the ones to get.
All right. My turn.
Yep.
What the fuck?
And
is
she actually puts that on her belt, not in the bag.
Miss.
Yep. Miss.
I should have tried the ring toss. I have good deck.
Miss.
Oh well.
Got it. Let's see what you get.
I pat the fairy dragon as I take off my blindfold and say,
I hope I wasn't too rough in my grip.
I might need you to roll a D100.
Yes.
Oh snap!
A pixie's winter jacket lined with fox fur.
a pixie. A pixie.
Pixie's leather winter jacket lined with fox fur.
Is it like form fitted or is it pixie sized?
Oh, it's pixie sized.
I hold it in my very large hand and I'm like, thank you for the gift.
Wild trinkets.
What's the con one?
I put it within my chainmail.
On his outstare the Cyclops.
Wait.
All right, sure.
Wait,
what?
What one?
Con.
Outstare the Cyclops for con.
Oh yeah.
Constitution save or just Constitution?
Just con check. You blinked first.
Yeah.
I'll try this. Does
All right,
anybody want to
con.
go before the Goliath?
Oh well, do you... No.
Fendel or Luca or any of you going first?
By all means, go right ahead.
Yes, please.
He bows politely and stares at the Cyclops.
Give me con. You blink first.
There's a the wind catches his eye. He's like, "Ow, fuck."
That's what they all say.
Yes, then looks down and says, "Fuck." And says in giant, "Good match," and bows. Walks off.
Very well. Let us see if I can actually win in one of these people's games. Constitution.
There you go.
Boom.
Blinks first.
So the funny thing is, the Cyclops like gets ready, just looks, and can't tell if my eyes are open or not.
So he squints too hard.
Feindal's like always squinting. I promise you, my friend, I did not blink. My eyes are open. Tell me how many fingers you're holding up. All of them, that's right.
You receive a cuddly toy spider. As an action, you can stroke the spider to gain the benefit of a spider climb spell that lasts for 1 hour. Oh, can only be used once.
Would anyone else like this? This is actually useless to me.
I actually know the spell.
The Goliath raises his hand.
Here you are, my
sounds
friend.
That sounds like a cool ability to have. I do so enjoy spiders.
It would be beneficial for one who cannot currently climb on walls.
Yes, I am much too heavy for most walls. But with this, a blessing surely. Thank you.
'Twas merely entertaining to finally prove I can partake in some festivity.
Doing your best as reward is a price enough, friend.
The squirrels applaud.
And with that, barkers come around. Big top extravaganza! Time for the big top extravaganza!
I almost forgot. I was having so much fun.
Yes, this is
I just noticed, Jay, what you've been doing on the map!
It's me too.
What has he been doing?
There's actually a timer that's moving.
Well, there's something on the bottom right too, if you haven't noticed that.
Yeah,
Oh, I have.
there's like, oh, that's the happiness.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Mm-hmm.
I had noticed that, but I didn't really think anything of it until now. Until it
See.
moved.
There's also a very small purple circle over here.
Where?
Yeah, that one wasn't me.
Who
Oh.
was that?
It was
At least
you,
I don't
Jay.
think of.
It's
Oh,
your
it was?
color.
Yeah.
It's your
okay,
color.
accidental.
That doesn't mean it's his. You can change your colors.
I was gonna say I
Yeah.
don't think it was me. It wasn't
You
me
can
on
hide-
purpose, at least.
Anyone can highlight it's theirs, unless it's Shake's. You can highlight everybody's.
Oh man. You slick fuck.
I mean, they're there for that.
Yeah, I mean, you guys could have looked at those at any point. It wasn't I.
Right. We should head there then. Well, whoops.
Ingvar goes over
I
and
dragged the Thurbog along.
This way, friend, not that way.
I was gonna say Ingvar, the dog, is also turns around and gives the Goliath a nod, and then catches back up with Luca like, okay, good.
gives a thumbs up to Ingvar. It's like, don't worry, I've got this shit.
Hey, he's a steel defender. He at this point is now watching over all of you.
It's like it was your dog, now it's our dog.
Pretty much.
Man, I'm getting hungry.
As you all file in and get your seats, the lights dim and a hush falls over the crowd. A second later, a spotlight illuminates a lithe elven figure sitting in a silver hoop suspended above the center ring by silk ropes. The elf wears a dazzling suit of diamond-paned mirrors and a pair of butterfly wings. His scepter is topped with a spinning vane. Welcome, one and all, to this evening's extravaganza. I am Mr. Light. Prepare to be delighted. And over the course of the hour, Burley, the man who told you, hey, here's another option, performs feats of strength. Mermaid serenades the audience from a clamshell bathing pool. A mime plays silent games with the audience members. There's a set of pixies performing aerial tricks. Near the end of the show, Miss Light asked if any guests would like to perform their own acts for the crowd.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Yes.
I mean, multiple people can join.
Oh, but we don't.
I need.
Yeah. I'll do it. It's not together.
I need someone to come with me to chuck something up into the air.
I can't
The
reliably help
Goliath.
you with that.
The Goliath rises.
All right.
Yes, let the two big guys go out there. Do it.
I'm going up for my own.
All right.
Okay. What are you doing?
I'm going to, and actually I don't have anything. I need a small like disc object.
I'm sure they have one.
have it in
You
the
ask a
background.
member of the crowd for any, and someone has it.
Hold on.
So I could probably easily pull out a thin gear.
Oh,
for you to use.
I have a block of incense. That'll work.
Same.
I'm going to.
We're not allowed to do that on Twitch.
How big is this tent?
Big. Probably at least 30 feet up.
30 feet up.
Never been
How long is it?
at least 100 feet.
Oh, wow. That's actually not as big as I was assuming.
I don't know. I've never been to a circus or anything, so I have no mental image for this, as long as it needs to be.
That's fair. Well, regardless, I'm going to have my assistant here throw this small object into the air, and from the other side of the tent, I am going to shoot it out of the air.
I take it.
It will be done.
All right. I take my place.
I throw it up high into the air.
Make a
Longbow!
strength.
Hmm?
That hits. Make a strength check to see how high you throw it.
Can I... Wait a minute, can I bless myself? No, can I give
Sure.
myself guidance?
Sure.
You can do that as you're walking up there. That's a cantrip.
2 to a... Ooh.
It's still a good toss. Like,
It tosses just above his head, and I fire the arrow, and it goes over his head like William Tell style.
yeah, I was about to say it's honestly kind of a more impressive trick.
He read
The
his
crowd
movements.
starts clapping.
Applaud-
I flip it like a fucking coin.
I bow as the squirrels bow and return to my seat. Thank you, my friend.
Mr. Light says, that will be all for the extravaganza. Thank you so much, everyone.
Oh, I don't get to do mine?
Oh, I didn't realize you wanted to go too.
Yeah, I said I want to go, just not with another person.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I will, as you do walk past, I give you a reassuring pat on the back and say, go get them, killer.
I see.
You get guidance.
So, I ask for just a wooden chair, any normal wooden chair.
A pink-skinned tiefling with long black hair who's sitting next to the fire chick who is in the pie eating contest hands you one.
God damn it!
Of fucking course you would have chair. Oh my god.
That was a running joke from our campaign that she just stole chairs at the beginning.
That tied
like
in
the whole
so
chairs.
perfectly well.
That's fantastic.
Anyways, I thank her for the chair. I look at the chair, bibbidi bobbidi zibbidi bob, strum on the lute, and the chair starts walking around. Obby, there's something new on the screen.
What?
It's Froggy Chair from Animal Crossing.
It's the image we're using, but I've animated a chair.
I love it.
And I move over to the seat and I start to play a song, and I have the chair fly me around while I do it.
So anyway, here's Wonderwall.
Yeah, so anyways, oh fuck, actually I don't want to say that, it's gonna roll low.
Nice.
1d4, 1d4!
You didn't... It's not touch or something?
Yeah, I smacked him on the back when he
You
walked
said he touched
past
my
and I
shoulder
said, go get
at
him.
19.
Kill.
Yeah, okay. That's still within a minute, so sure.
I mean, regardless, 18.
Alright. You notice out of the corner of your eye to Mr. Light talking to Burley.
I do have a good view of everybody flying around.
I'm gonna be honest. I have tempted to actually do a sea shanty.
Oh boy.
You should.
Can't hurt anything.
I actually, but not that one. Oh my god, there's actually a thing. This. Do we want me to do this? Because I will actually sing it.
Sure.
Do it. Do it. Because
oh my god.
Stream content.
Stream,
Sure.
yeah. Content, boy.
Why not?
Stream fails of 2020.
Alright. I do actually also have two parts to this because, well, soundboard. So, I'm assuming
I asked the
Gunnar's is
captain,
done.
would you
Yeah.
require assistance?
Nope. I'm good.
Not that I'm gonna sing along with you, just if you want another one up there to give you
No.
aid action. Alright.
You already directly helped with another one, so...
Alright.
So, yeah. Captain Blackjaw heads up onto the stage. We're pulling out what looks like a mix of a couple different things. For context, basically, he's pulled out a hurdy-gurdy.
Oh boy.
And I'm going to actually go and do this. Oh god, let's see if this even works. Whatever. sent forth for no king's orders, but we'll sail. Hold fast, tides are turning, flames roar, fires are burning. We'll all be returning if we sail together. When the waves shall know our story, sing of the battles fought, sure we shall thrive on fame and glory when we sail together. Words of warning have been spoken, ancient creatures have awoken. Still, until our bond is broken, we shall sail together. Right, that's it.
Very nice.
Nice.
I actually just fucking like that song a lot, so I went and learned the lyrics.
Hey, that's cool.
Yeah.
The Goliath claps. His whole heart is in it, and it's very loud.
Right, and then actually for rolling performance, which is not even a strong skill, but whatever.
Good.
Literally just the Sea of Thieves theme.
Yeah, it's a really good performance.
I don't know.
All right, now step
Yes.
aside. I'm going to juggle my own head.
Gaston, sit down.
Oh, God damn it. Why don't I ever get to have fun?
Do you ever feel like I'm a side character all of a sudden?
God.
That's it. I'm reading what's in this book. Oh, well, no,
For
wait.
context. No, Reginald has the knowledge about how to become a witch now.
All right, Reginald, what do I do?
Oh, no.
Anyways.
Step 1.
So,
Be in a gay relationship.
Shit.
so,
So after people start to clear out, Burley kind of holds your group back. Bosses want to talk to you.
The way.
oh,
I will gladly
Okay.
talk with him in just a second. I gotta be right back.
All right, I could really use a drink, so I'll also be right back.
Okay.
Suggestion? Could we go for a break?
That's
Maybe
basically
5
what's
minutes?
happening right
Yeah,
now.
we're taking a break.
Nice. I can make more tea.
Go.
quick, yep, quick break then.
As you can tell, I kind of fell in love with Blackjaw as a character.
That's great.
Yes, it's good. I hope you're all enjoying fucking Octoon.
He's good.
Oh yeah. That's why I was like, as soon as I heard you say that, I'm like, what? His name, if spelled differently, is the German word for attention.
Yeah. I see you with your noble background there, Silene, or something at least related to nobles. I see you.
Oh, she has no idea who her parents are.
Yeah, but then again, what you're taught really sticks, especially if it's from early on.
Right, because she's like maybe 8, 9, or 10 or something like that. They said when they were kids, so.
Yeah. Octoon was here when he was small as well. It's like, he's been fine with it, but now it's like, I need to heal, I need to cry.
No, this started as just okay, make a funny barbarian. I can't think of anything interesting. Then thought, oh wait, Path of the Depths. Can I do Path of the Depths? I'm allowed to do Path of the Depths. Okay, I'm making this a pirate. And at first it was going to be like all, okay, well this would just be funny pirate, whatever. And then started thinking about stuff and went, okay, I actually really like this character.
Oh yeah.
At times when you are hit, your wound gets infected.
and at times it is not best to patch up that wound, but let it bleed, let it all the bad seep out, for then the good to fill it. I was answering someone in chat. That's my philosophy around it, at least.
Ah, gotcha.
Alpha
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I'm gonna go get myself a No, hold on. I'm too hungry. I don't have anything to eat. Well, yes, I do, but that's gonna take like half an hour. I'm gonna make more tea. Uh-oh.
God.
Hello.
Hopefully this has been fun for you, Chad. I know part of it is unfortunate that I'm referencing a lot of one-shots. That's just more for us.
Oh yeah.
But more laughs,
Hey.
more giggles.
Sorry about that. That was my phone. It was my morning
You're fine.
alarm. The time is currently 4 in the morning.
Making this character has also given me a very strong urge to go play Sea of Thieves again. Pirate brain rot induced by D&D. Dang it.
So I don't know if you noticed on the bottom right-hand side, my picture cut off for the final
Oh, I know.
happiness. So it's like,
Yeah.
it's off the screen there. You get it.
Mm-hmm. I figured it was like Max.
Hey, be right back. But
Mm-hmm.
Jay, will this come up as a? Do we know if this will become a VOD?
Oh, yeah.
Almost certainly.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Also, Sonic the Hedgehog 2 had a really good post-credits scene.
Oh, you
I've
actually
not
went to go
seen
see it?
No, I just saw it online.
Oh.
I'm avoiding things because me and my brother are planning to go see it.
I honestly might see it. Like, I was not interested in the first one, but that second one's trailer, alright. It's like, yeah, alright.
Me and my brother are both massive Sonic nerds. Like, we kind of have to because we went and saw the first one together.
I don't like Sonic games. I like everything else about Sonic. I don't like playing him, but I love Sonic as a franchise.
I was gonna say, I did go see the first movie, so I'm debating on if or when we're gonna get a chance to go see the second one.
Just all
There's
go
one thing I
together.
always
Damn
find
it.
amusing with Sonic stuff, which is even if the games are bad, there's probably still good music in it.
I don't think
That's
there's
fair.
been one bad music in Sonic.
I'm the
Bad.
knight of the wind.
I don't think there's been a
God.
Sonic game with bad music. Maybe
There-
Sonic Boom Lies a Lyric.
Like,
I actually
Crawling
lyrics
around
had
at this
okay
bit
music,
of
but there wasn't
sound.
any bad ones. It was just kind of not notable ones. But yeah,
Sonic
I think
Forces had 2 bangers,
I had a couple. Yeah. Also,
like
I think we're
lyrical
all
ones.
back. Where's everyone at?
Gunner's muted
Oh,
at the very
Gunner's
least.
muted
I'm
again.
here.
Okay.
I was eating
So-
gushers.
So they want to
Oh,
talk
hell
about this.
yeah. Did you bring enough for class?
No, I ate them all myself. I'm a fat ass.
Also,
Understandable. Half a day.
I have a picture for you all. Before the session, I took a nap. Here's the baby when I took a nap.
Oh yeah, cat.
Oh, and the one is me using thaumaturgy.
To make your eyes sparkle.
The sparkles internally.
Right.
I've seen the cat in Twitch chat because it deserves to be seen by all.
Yes, Molly. She's so fat and I love her.
Thank you for posting that in my chat as well.
I'm an equal opportunity DM.
Yay!
All right, so
I'm not-
our presence has been requested.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Burley leads you back through the thorns. He leads you up to the wagon where Thaco is sitting. Thaco glares at Burley, and he very subtly flips him off as he's walking past.
Wait, he flips off who?
Thaco.
I think that was the clown guy, right?
Yep, Thaco was the asshole clown. He's named after the original AC stat name.
Oh. Oh.
What? I need to know
I'm
this.
sure Rundown would twitch at that. The name of the
I forget what the T stands for, but it's hit armor class 0.
2-hit armor class 0.
Yeah, and the lower your Thaco was, the better.
Right. Yeah, they did in second edition. They did everything with minuses. It was so weird. Not everything. The only thing Rundown knows it way better than I do, or as some of you in this chat on Discord would know him as Rasha.
Mm-hmm.
He's been playing
boy.
since he's been playing since like, was it first edition or just second edition? 1994.
I love a -10 for my AC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so stupid.
I am ready.
He opens the door to the wagon, and you see inside Mr. Witch and Mr. Light. Mr. Light says, "Please come in. It's a delight to meet you all. I'm Mr. Light, and this is my associate, Mr. Witch." He gestures to the stocky elf lounging on a butt. Yeah, bunk. He nods at you and takes off his top hat and hangs it on a rack as is polite. He's not an animal.
Oh yeah, we're indoors. I take off my cowl. Yes. And you will see a perfectly smooth bald head decorated with the same markings on his face.
All right. Mr. Light gestures towards his scepter. This picks up the emotion of everyone in the carnival, and it directs me to the people who've spread the most joy. And so far tonight, that has been your group. Thank you. Honest, thank you. So what brought you all to the carnival?
Well, you see, we have all actually come here in hopes that we could relocate something we had lost prior. I do regrettably inform you, and 'twas a foolishness of childhood of which I have believed to have matured past them, entered this carnival, without obtaining a ticket.
It would be the same for me.
Likewise.
You
Also-
took my damn color vision.
I took for
Took my
granted.
TV.
Yeah.
I took for granted what I had then, and now I share with everyone what I myself cannot express or really
Well,
enjoy.
I'm deeply sorry, but forces are at work on the other side that are completely beyond our control. Mr. Witch adds, "Wheel time turns ever on. What's lost is lost. What's gone is gone."
But surely, everything that is lost can be found. Would you perhaps know where these lost things go to, and if it is an accessible location?
If we can get where they have been lost, then maybe we can reclaim what is ours on our own risk, for our own reward. Nothing that you would have to dirty your hands with. I am willing to give a lot for this, because my wound has a need to bleed.
All right. Since you have both asked, I need one of you to make persuasion check. Normally it'd be advantage with help, but unfortunately it's normally at disadvantage. So whichever one of you two wants to take the persuasion roll.
All right, Stone Man, I've got a -1.
I got a +2.
You're up.
Man, if only you guys let me speak.
How's an
Hey, still got a good
18?
one.
I'm terribly sorry, but like we said, it's beyond our control. Mr. Witch looks at his watch and nods to Burley too. All right. I'm sorry. I'm afraid that's all the time we have today. Mr. Light does speak up. We are willing to offer you something, though. Thaco, create each of them a balloon animal.
A balloon animal? That's it? A balloon animal for all this trouble we went through?
It wasn't really a trouble. Really. I had very fun. The pug was my favorite. But are you sure there is nothing that can be done about this? Please.
I'm afraid not. Like we said, it's out of our control.
Well, whose control do I have to go bitch to?
We cannot say.
Man. He's not a violent individual, but he's angry.
You can't, or I assume it's not that you won't, it's just that you physically can't?
We can't.
Can I make an insight? I want to know their general mood about this topic.
Yeah, go for it.
Wow.
You definitely get there uncomfortable. They want to help you, but there's something they can't really do.
It's like I'm trying to think
I,
of the right
I
way to
place a
word it.
hand on the goblin, and I say, "Please, my friend, be calm. I understand that this is nothing that you can help us directly with, but even the most lost of
I take one of my
people need-
squirrels and I tell him to flick a peanut at him. Yes, we get it.
I understand that even the most. Oh yeah, that was to me, huh?
Is there,
Even the-
by chance, something that may be causing a level of inability for you to weigh into this problem? Perhaps a thing that is more or less locatable.
Not in this plane.
So, if one were to, say, make a solution for this problem, one would have to find a way to travel to said plane.
Perhaps.
Very well. I'm afraid this is all the use I am here. Unless any of you have any things you could potentially assist with.
Whiff or a tinge. A push or a breeze.
Also, Jay,
Where do we need to go?
I'm taking a very good look at Mr. Witch and Mr. Light. Their appearances, how tall they are, inflections as best as I can tell.
All right.
I will also commit that to memory.
All right.
How tall are they, by any chance? Would I need, perception? Do I think they're within 3 feet of my height?
Oh yeah, 3 feet easy.
Noted.
They're roughly 5'5", 6'5", 6 to 7 feet.
Haha, little baby man.
Understood.
Oh, looks at the goblin. And you're not truly able to help us in any way?
I believe they already stated this.
I
Multiple-
understand.
Mr. Witch says multiple times, in fact.
So, Luca takes a moment and actually is like, "May I ask you about your watch?"
The room
I
goes
just
silent.
noticed that the craftsmanship is gorgeous, really.
Yes, I got it when I was became one of the co-owners of this place.
It's really, really nice. I have a penchant for engineering, as you can tell, and she mentions to her companion. This is a creation of mine, and it's become very much a good friend over time, especially with magic. And takes out this little clockwork, like birdie that she made, and taps it to like make noise. I find a lot of those things really fascinating, and I just think that the craftsmanship on that I noted was just absolutely gorgeous. And who would make something so pretty?
The original owner of this carnival had it made.
Oh, I see.
You see Mr. Light kind of looking in between him, like, are you sure we want to say that? Okay.
Yeah, well, that's what she's like. I appreciate you sharing that information. I'm always looking for ways to be able to be better. I do plenty of tinkering with things. I've learned ways of being able to use both science and magic to be able to, you know, to even mimic some things that others of the arcane just kind of do. So I mean, I just found things like so I can't help but find things like this fascinating, or even how the pixies made that lovely Ferris the wheel ride. That was very nice to see. So I do appreciate getting a chance to feel a little bit better ever since the losses, as were discussing. But you said, and so that was actually made by somebody who was here beforehand. So I assume that that was probably some time ago.
Well, this is the carnival's 100th year.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why you haven't had to buy tickets.
Oh, I see. I see. I understand. Yeah, she's trying to leave. But that's, again, I do appreciate that. And I also do apologize if it feels like, that we've wasted your time with our request. But I do appreciate you taking a moment to tell me a bit about that watch. She's
Mr. Light pops up, and yes, we are very appreciative of you helping the carnival.
Oh, very nice. Is it okay if I can see the face of the clock? Because I mean, even they just, I won't touch it. I just would like to see it.
I would also like to look at it, if I may.
All right.
I mean, we can all see it.
I have reasons. I
Yeah,
have
me too.
specifically worded reasons why I need to see it up close.
He sighs. Very well, but this is the last thing. We're busy men, and we have a lot to do.
Of course.
I look at it and I cast the spell magic notes. Fucking
All
no.
214 guards come and punch you.
Good luck hitting me.
It's the SpongeBob thing where you crawl through their legs and just.
How many times
Also,
you
don't-
teach this lesson, old man?
Don't worry, the watch is safe. Isn't here.
It's like, it's like, hold on, wait, I used my bonus action to catch you in the face. Okay, now they can try to hit me.
So, anyways.
But yeah, the whole point is that she's looking at like the make and the style of it, and it's just kind of like getting an idea, maybe even using knowledge arcana to get an idea of it. But she's kind of mentally taking notes, so when she leaves, she can actually think more on it.
And he only shows it for a few seconds.
Of course. But yeah,
Puts it back in his pocket.
thank you. It's appreciated.
Was there
And she'll step back, like that's all.
And Mr. Light says, "That's all the time we have, unfortunately. Be sure to take the balloon animal if you want it." And he closes the door.
All right. Well, She'll put the poor
Back
animal
up.
on your back, and she'll walk out. She'll give a polite bow and walk out.
Thaco asks after puffing on his bubble pipe, "What kind of animal you want?"
She she looks over to Ingvar, who kind of wags his tail a little bit. A dog would be lovely.
All right. Pulls out a balloon out of seemingly nowhere. You didn't see where that came from.
I
Twists
don't
it
think
up
we
into a
wanna know.
dog.
I don't think
Ties
we
it.
wanna.
Ties it to a ribbon. It just starts floating.
Thank you.
Rest of you want anything?
I approach him, squirrels convalescing on my shoulders. I give him a genuine smile. A badger, please.
All right. It's a good badger too. Like
A
yeah,
badger.
it starts floating next to you.
My thanks.
I look to the
Lockjaw doesn't have anything.
What, you don't want an octopus?
No.
yeah.
Oh my
octopus there.
Not
You
after
don't
the
want a crack-
accident.
There is this glare you get.
Oh, it's not me saying it. It's Roll4 sticking his head through the briar.
Oh, well, there's a glare that is.
Roll 4
given-
takes damage.
I mean, at least he didn't. At least no one suggested a baby shark.
No.
So funny enough.
Give me a rabbit.
Alright. Squeaky noises. Ties ribbon, floats next to you.
Thanks for
I
the
woke
$20
up.
balloon. A 20 gold balloon.
Anytime.
I woke up. I think. He thinks. It's like,
I would like a Tyrannosaurus.
I don't know what that is.
Curses. A honey badger.
Alright. You have a honey badger balloon animal floating next to you.
This is the greatest day.
Narm's just like, oh shit, I should ask for a crab.
oh, crab.
Alright, and Burley escorts you out.
Narm. May I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you potentially know of anyone in your contacts that we may get within location of Portal to the Feywild?
What's that supposed to?
I have a thought. Their employer, or rather the prior owner of this circus, seems to be an individual of ill mention. Likely either owns this watch or owns similar. Regardless, I took enough of a look at the watch that I could locate an object similar. Should we come into location of the gentleman proper, I can actually utilize my inherent magic to disguise myself as either Mr. Witch or Mr. Light.
Okay.
Do you have any skill in impersonation?
Yeah, a little.
I have a trench coat. I will disguise myself.
I have a.
I had an idea here and I kind of lost it halfway through, I'll fully admit.
No.
All right.
Because I was looking at my character sheet at the same time and I'm like, wait a minute, no, that's not how that works. Never mind.
All right. Seeing as
You
you're
hear
talking to
faint
me,
loot begin to be plucked.
what'd you say?
You hear a faint plucking of strings on a lute coming closer to you.
Oh, I look towards.
You see a gnome coming towards you.
Was it the one I beat in the poetry?
No.
Okay.
Come back for round 2, motherfucker!
Round 2, heaven or hell?
Is he eyeing us?
She actually, and yes, she is walking towards you. Like, you guys have left the thorns, there's like nothing over here. except for her now.
There was one thing I wanted to do before she approached when I was being talked to, real quick, if that's okay.
Yep, no problem.
I would like to hold my hand up. Like, I'm not showing everybody in the group, but I hold my hand up very slightly to Omni. What's your guys' name again?
Feindal.
Feindal. I hold my hand up a little bit, and you see my hand kind of shimmer and turn white and the back to green, and that's all I do.
Interesting. Anyways, who's this individual walking towards us?
Yeah, that's
I
for
agree.
Feindal to think about.
Oh, okay. I also need to roll a 1d4 with this, by the way, Jay,
Okay.
because of the artisan's intuition.
All right. This gnome walks up to you and greetings. My name is Eliwick, but call me Tumblestrom.
Oops.
I have an idea of. I have an inkling of what you're all trying to do. I've heard that Mr. Witch is going to be working at the Big Top in the next hour for the event that's happening.
Why are you telling us?
Have some vested interest.
I see.
Something of your loss that you are trying to retrieve as well, I take it.
No, don't worry. You all are exactly where and when you're supposed to be. And she starts walking away.
Can I insight to see if that was actually like on her real senses and this wasn't some fucking Feywild bullshittery?
That'd be more perception to. Well, yeah, either perception or insight.
I would prefer insight.
Yeah. Yeah, seems legit.
You know, I have detect magic, but I find it kind of pointless considering we're in a goddamn fake carnival.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of sitting here just like, boy, that's fucking useless. Of course I'll detect magic.
You're
You
gonna
can see
use
it.
You're gonna use detect magic and then it's like flashbang.
Discord light mode.
Discord light mode.
Honestly, I feel like it would be like, like heat vision, where some of them are brighter than others, only because the magic is kind of ebbing and flowing and all sorts of craziness. But then it also is like, the whole visible like spectrum with it, because then you also have the different. It could actually tell you what schools and all that crazy shit. But yeah, so it looks like a 24 total on that Arcana check, by the way, Jay.
Okay. Yep, that'll do. Just need to refine the page and then I'll send you the relevant information.
Sure, no problem.
Well, she seemed to carry no ill intent. I recommend you do this.
You can tell.
What Mr. Yes, I have a way of telling with people. At least, that's the vibe she gives off.
I don't know if
I
I'm
am
gonna believe
very
you on that.
confident in my ability to insight, so there didn't seem to be anything odd about her. The approach was odd, but maybe it's an indirect way of help. I checked the language of Mr. Witch and Mr. Light. They want to help us, but there is something that is holding them back. It could be the same kind of predicament that we are in, or something different, higher or minor, I do not know.
Most indicatively, Fey of origin, considering the nature of where we are.
You also notice at this point, now that you're kind of walking back towards the main streets, one sec, just need to double check. Ferry coming towards you guys.
Oh.
At us or like near us?
At us. At you.
Okay.
He stops in front of you guys. You're the ones who performed in the Big Top. My name's Phil.
Holy shit.
God damn it.
Holy shit.
We're running an event for the 6th hour. Would any of you be interested in some wrestling?
Yes. The eyes sparkle once more.
I have no reason to say yes, but you know I want to.
Why not?
All right, well, I only need one of you. So everyone who's interested, roll a 20-sided dice, for instance, and whoever gets the highest wins.
Come on.
I lost to arm wrestling. Oh.
Fuck
Omni.
you, Slack John.
Omni.
Yeah.
You piece of sea-riddled
But
shit.
you said you need to get stronger.
The Goliath.
I can't
placed
fight
hand on your
myself.
But you can.
Omni.
I'm a hobo.
And
Omni.
a wrestler.
Omni.
What?
Your furball feels a hand on his shoulder and looks up. It's the Goliath.
Come on, friend. It will be fun.
No, I'm gonna let
Believe in
Captain Blackjaw do it.
You over wrestling.
All right, you're in.
I'm gonna roll a theoretical 20. I'm not actually trying to.
Natural 20.
You just want to do it
I
to
would have
see?
won. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not actually. It's just a theoretical 20. Schrodinger's D20.
So it sounds like Blackjaw's in wrestling then.
Yep.
The sparkle in the Goliath's
Oh, boy.
eyes become dim.
Fucking Phil.
All right.
Oh boy.
So, would you like a stage name? What's your name anyway?
Fuck you.
My name's Captain Blackjaw.
All right, that's a really good name if you want to use that as a stage name.
Sure, why not?
It's like, but it's like, but it's his actual name.
At least that's the name he tells everybody.
His name's like Jerry from accounting.
So I guess we're going to wrestling then.
Wait, what? You see, Luca looks like she hasn't paid attention to any of the conversations that's been going on since she's literally been thinking, and it has like 3 or 4 scrolls she's balancing in her hand and having her pen in her mouth as she's trying to like write things down on a blank scroll that she happened to have in there too.
Oh boy. Just come with us.
Okay, I can do that. And she starts like cramming everything back into the bag.
Oh god.
And
so
as the 6th hour gets closed, you head into the big top. There is now a raised pedestal almost with 4 corners, a wrestling ring, like WWE style.
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
I should have given you my grappler werebear.
Oh my god.
Aktungan says, if I could cry and scream, I would. Ah.
Alright then, big lad. No need to be so sad. I'll get this.
If you don't, you owe me.
I don't owe ye nothing.
Raises a fist threateningly with a stone face.
Anyways, so I guess we're getting this underway.
Only.
Yep. So there is 2 people right next to the ring currently. Phil, who you already talked to, and a Kinku.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
And stepping into the ring is someone holding a microphone. They are a tiefling. You can only tell that through the horns, because they are heavily armored. Who announces, "Ladies and gentlemen, we got some fine matches for you tonight. First off, we have a special guest announcer for the night. Mr. Witch. As the Kenku opens their mouth and cheering comes out, sounding like a ton of people cheering,
Oh my
which gets
God.
everyone else in the stand up.
Oh no. Hard as the PAs.
Damn right they are.
Oh no.
And at this point, a referee comes out, a high elf woman, long black hair, Cassandra from one of our other one shots.
Oh
I
God.
believe it was the Halloween one. And our first match, the defending champion. He is the Templar. And music starts to fill the room of what we would call metal. You see a Goliath wearing a helmet, raising a title above his head, has a thick leather belt on.
Wait a minute.
Hey, this might be during the time when you guys had the storm girdle.
Anything
Oh
possible?
no.
Good luck.
Tell me, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to face the Tempest? Yes!
There might have been a reason why I haven't used any of our last sessions until now. And his opponent, accompanied to the ring by his manager, Howard. Rag! And comes the Goliath who you saw at ring toss. And he has some axes in his hand, and he throws them, and they come back to him like he just threw a boomerang full of hand axes.
Wait a minute, you can't just do this!
Wait, holy shit, I forgot about that. You went and found their fake names, didn't you?
Yeah, you wrote down their fake names in there. I was like, wait.
I know. And I'd say you went and found them.
I
Howard
was
and
like,
Craig.
I was like, what would his wrestling name be? Wait a second, I saw that one.
Oh my god, I'm dead.
This is fantastic. This is so worth
This
being
is-
up late for.
I don't even know what to compare this to.
This is the callback episode.
Everybody's here.
This is perfect for.
D&D Brothers Ultimate.
I was a cut DLC character.
The announcer says, ring the bell.
Oh,
That might have been the whole reason I wanted the soundboard.
fucking Christ! You used it for those three, and now it's never being opened again.
It's not even Jay, it's me using it. What's it?
Alright.
You know, while they rest, I'm gonna go make myself some comfort pepperoni.
Oh no.
So, Tempest has a slow start as Title gains the advantage early on.
You are well practiced, but are you well practiced in the Word of God?
I don't even know who that is.
Says someone who follows Kern.
So hold on.
Yeah, but I don't know who
Here-
God is.
Hearing that, the Goliath runs off and comes back with like a piece of plywood and some coal, and writes "Tempest" in Celestial, and holds it up.
You
Ooh.
realize? This is Tempest versus Title.
Yeah.
I was debating how I wanted to do the
Oh my god.
the thing. It's like, yeah, this sounds awesome.
And the best part is, I have to root for Title. I'm more attached to Title.
I'm just the realization hit me as Jay was asking about soundboard. I'm like, wait a minute, it was returning. Oh no. Just
Do I still have that meme I made?
Tempest goes for a big punch, but Title manages just duck out of the way, pick up John Tempest, and drop him on the floor. Well, canvas.
I put a
Wow.
picture. I put a picture in general.
Here he comes. Here he
Oh my-
comes.
That time I edited title into the broken door.
oh no.
I forgot that. The Title picks up John Tempest, throws him into the ropes, and when he gets back to him, Title picks him up and power bombs him. The ref hits the mat. 1, 2, 3.
It was a massacre.
Thanks to the Storm Girdle, he had a +7 and he lost.
You can't compete against Title has faced death down in the eyes and superseded it. Tempest is but a wee lad, even with magic.
And we have a winner. We have a guaranteed new champion tonight, but Craig still needs to beat the winner of the second round. We will find out who that will be shortly. Also, thank you for the announcer Funguloid on Discord.
Oh my
His main
god.
direction was, can you do a 1950s announcer? It's like, I can certainly try.
Nice.
Once I had that idea, it's like, no, he's perfect for this.
Alright.
Next match, coming out first, Captain Blackjaw.
Oi! Let's get this going! Wow, okay.
Oh, okay. And his opponent, Killer Queen Kira. That was the other thing that made me know I need to do this.
Oh god.
Oh no.
I'm done.
And
I wanna drop out now.
and when Kira gets to the ring, you faintly hear her say, "Oh, I'm not fucking using that name, goddamn." All right, so how this works is contesting ability checks with either strength or dexterity, whichever is better. And if you win, you take the advantage. If you have the advantage and win the contesting roll, you deal 1 point of damage. If you don't have advantage and you win the contesting roll, you take advantage. Your HP is your con mod.
Okay then.
Wait,
So-
did Tempest never beat Title?
No.
No, Title slaughtered him.
I mean, he is built to be a grappler at times.
Title's like
Right.
what, level 14, 15 at this point?
Somewhere in there.
13 or 14. I
Tempest
forget
is like
which.
a baby compared to that. Doesn't matter if he's got the belt. He's fighting a
All right.
veteran.
Something to
Ooh,
go back
roll
in.
1 from Kira. You gain advantage early on.
Alright, and then another one?
Yep. 19. Equal. Tie. No chain.
Oh my god. Okay.
You keep trying to do big hit. She got one of their first one. And she takes advantage back. She manages to get a couple elbow jabs in where you're not expecting them.
Alright.
And she just keeps the hits coming. You lose 1 HP.
I got one left then.
All right.
Oh!
20.
Oh!
She grabs onto you by the chest area and over the shoulder and suplexes you over her head
Oh!
in a exploder suplex. And that's 3. It's coming down to Kira versus Crag.
Oh, I'm getting too old for this.
The Goliath is leaning forward in his seat, his hands hiding his face. If he could, he would look disappointed.
God.
She had a +5.
Oh God, yeah.
I'm scared for title actually.
I'm pretty sure Title also has a +5.
I know, that's why I'm scared.
This is an even contest. Do either of you guys want to roll for your characters?
Do it.
Sure, you know what? Why not? Like,
God.
I should have asked this at the beginning, honestly, but
that's all right.
So we're just rolling so just straight strength?
yep. Which is for you D20 +5. Actually, for both of you, it's D20 +5. So just roll D20s.
Okay.
That works.
Oh my God.
Puppy.
All right. Title manages to eke out the early advantage.
Do you have our con HPs actually?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Kira has 2. Title has 4.
He's a healthy boy.
Title was the
yeah.
odds-on favorite.
Ooh.
All right.
I got an 8. She can take it.
Or I could roll crap.
She elbows you after you catch her in the waist, but you manage to power through and German suplex her.
What's it called? Narm?
Mm-hmm.
What was the name of your Goliath now again?
Title heave.
But he's
Title?
currently
His
known
stage
as
name-
Crag.
Crag,
Yeah,
along
Craig.
with his manager, Howard.
In Giant,
I don't
write
remember.
Crag on the other
Oh
side
my
of the
God.
plywood billboard, and I hold it up.
I don't remember, but I feel like our names were swapped, but I genuinely don't remember.
I think you kept
It's what you
swapping them
listed
because you
as.
forgot.
Yeah.
You know what? If it fits the character, I think.
All right.
Oh
So
my God.
I have the advantage, and she has 1 HP left, so we get another
Yep.
one, right? Okay.
Ooh, that's good. She takes back advantage.
Oh no.
Oh.
You try to
Uh-oh.
German her again, but she lands on her feet. All right, needs to beat a 5.
Pretty good chances.
Roughly 1 to 4.
Oh, no.
Yeah, don't ever underestimate my ability to roll shit when I need it.
Things back.
Yeah, you get in a collar and elbow tie up, which favors Title a lot. All right.
Ooh, 7. There's a chance. Back to
She
her.
kicks your leg out of your leg.
Oh my
Toss her!
God.
Toss her! Come on!
Oh, now I'm rolling bad.
I'm just imagining the fucking. Oh no.
Oh, there we go. Title's first
Repeated
point.
kicks to the chest as Crag goes down to 3.
You remember that theme we used to play when he was fighting Captain Boar? It's playing
Yeah.
again.
Theme of Demon from Yakuza 0.
Down to 2.
Yep. She just keeps on the assault, not giving you room, but there's some room. Unless it's an. Oh!
Fucking close.
You manage to catch her leg and spin her down onto the mat as she starts to get up.
Oh. Back to
She
her.
manages to roll through. All right.
I'm beating my
I'm very
shield at this
consistent.
point and
Oh, back to
cheering.
You
me.
manage to take it back. You got her in a test of strength. And you pop her up and power bomb. 1, 2, 3. Title is the new world champion.
Nice.
You hear from the
never
crowd.
been-
That's my first mate.
Wait, you're the first mate.
Wait, Ryan.
I use thaumaturgy to make my voice boom, and it's like, woo for Craig!
Omni, that's my captain.
That's my captain.
Oh my God.
I'm just amused that even when it went the way it did. That was
Oh,
great.
this is
There was
so
so much
good.
back and forth. Yeah, I would have lost my shit if you won.
Oh,
I had the HP advantage, so
Blackjaw had no right to even remotely attempt to win this.
Fuck you!
oh my god.
I do like that there was 2 different captains involved in this.
Yeah, so just so you know, Title's not actually like he came from a pirate boat, and one of his really long-term dreams is to get a skyboat, which he knows exists in their world, and sail the skies.
That was fun.
Oh, you can be sure to ask Jay about it. Title has been trying to pursue this stream for a while.
Oh my god.
Man, I love honey.
Never been so sweaty playing D&D. I need to go Photoshop that belt on the title.
Right.
Did you draw that art? Did you draw that picture?
No,
Of the guy in
Omni.
the door?
I
Omni had a
commissioned the guy.
commission.
Oh. Oh, you mad lad.
It was
I
amazing.
Photoshopped him into that picture though.
I mean, we were
Because-
playing that campaign for 3 years. I was like, all right, I need to do something for this.
Yeah, we played for a while. I still want to finish it one day.
But at the same time, isn't it nice to know that they're still out there happy and adventuring? As opposed to the death that they'd encounter at the end.
With Teandre?
Yeah.
Where'd he go?
I remember how when I commissioned that, I commissioned 2 pieces, and one was just, instead of Teandre, it was just his outline.
Yeah. It's like there's somebody missing. Ah, Teandre.
Because he has, what does he have? Isn't it like a plus like 16 or something to stealth, or is this, no, it's even more than that.
It's something like that. The minimum he could roll was like an 18.
Yeah, the minimum he could roll was a
Oh my
fucking 18.
God. This makes from this old campaigns. I was
Sounds like a
playing,
high-level rogue with 20 dex and expertise in stealth.
Yeah, basically.
This is reminding me of my old boy Arash.
And he's a fucking vampire.
Teandre had a plus 15 to stealth and favorite talent, which means the lowest he could roll was a 10 before modifiers.
Jesus.
Didn't even bother asking, like rolling perception checks when Teandre was around. It's like I just look at their perception and go, no, doesn't matter.
They cannot see you. They do not perceive you. You are not here.
He has a 50-50 of fooling gods.
Every roll is a 50-50. You either win or you lose.
Yeah, speaking of winning and losing, during that last fight might have been a good time for someone to try to steal the watch.
Yeah, would have been.
Oh well.
I was busy.
Yeah, but actually playing, so I'm not gonna be a dick.
Could we say that you did that on the meanwhile? Or
Could do a meanwhile, because it felt like everybody was kind of involved in that
Yeah.
that scene.
I will. I am not. I can't give guidance to this one because Acton is.
Yeah, you were there the whole time.
Yeah, he. Stone-faced is loving this. The sparkles are very intense.
So, Mr. Witch was attending this event?
Yes, he was a co-commentator.
Okay.
Luca was too busy getting kind of enamored with the female monk.
You can't just ship your characters together like that.
Again.
Too late,
Captain
they're already
Hotjaw
dating.
was kind of recovering.
So,
It turns out that Dragonborns have the same weakness as Shark if you get punched in the nose.
How long does this last again? Duration. Oh boy.
Oh no.
So, maybe just, oh god, maybe just try to get in a secluded area. I mean, it's loud, right? Because arena.
Yeah.
It's, I mean, if someone sees me, whatever. But I'm just like kind of in the corner, and I cast invisibility on myself.
Nice.
Roll a D100 for me, the DM says, and it's like, oh no.
Do you need someone to? Do you need someone to come with you by chance? Can you
mean?
do
I'm
what you need to do alone?
Yeah,
Okay.
I have the pliers.
All right. As long as you can do what you need to do alone, that's fine. Otherwise, I can actually come help you.
And
Howard looks right at you. Good times, good times. Howard actually probably does notice. He doesn't care, but he notices.
Okay. So I'm invisible. Gonna try to sneak over, sleight of hand the watch out, snip the chain, and walk away. And anything I'm
Sleight of
carrying,
hand with advantage.
okay. Anything I am carrying is invisible too, so nobody will see anything. With the exception of the watch initially coming out of the pocket if they notice that. Alright. Come on, baby.
Shit.
He might feel a
Ow.
tug.
Oh my fucking.
I'm cringing.
Ooh.
I'm cringing.
I'm invisible. I'm still invisible.
That is so much pain right there.
He rolled an 8.
Oh
You get away scot-free.
no!
Everyone is too invested in the main event match.
Oh god.
Including you for half a second. Like, oh shit.
I look up and see just fucking the Captain Blackjaw just get power bombed or suplex.
Then you hear
Sacrifice was worth it.
Then you hear the Goliath's booming voice of boo.
I was saying boo worms.
Boo.
Also, it never came up, but John's finisher is the F5, where you put him on your shoulders and then spin him and drive him into the mat.
Oh my god.
And it's called an F5, which is a tornado warning, so that's perfect for John Tempest.
It has to be a religious name.
Yeah,
The
but I
naming
couldn't think of one.
conventions. The naming
So-
The
conventions.
holy
Listen.
Moses.
We're connected to We're connected to a different possibility where he doesn't name everything religions.
That's not my
Just most
John.
things.
Kick his ass.
Not my son.
All right.
So you're saying you got pranked him, John?
That John does not prank people, and that's disappointing.
Oh yeah, let me look at his character sheet.
Oh yeah, let me just
No.
quickly remove it.
Rank him, John.
See, only
That's a lot.
310. The real.
Title evaporates.
Listen, if it were the real John,
Oh my god.
he would have done better.
Title evaporates like Frieza at the end.
I love
Just
how this
Frieza.
is just the thing.
He just gets up. Title, it was a good match, John. It was. Shame what happened to your pants. Title just looks down. His pants were just fucking removed. He's just naked standing there. Looks at the crowd. Fucking evaporates.
So
Looks at his wrist. Oh, okay, I don't have a bracelet. I am dreaming. This makes sense. And he just walks away.
You know, it fits that that better Johnny Tempest would roll 333. Father of the Father of the Son, the Holy Spirit.
God.
All right, so we have the watch. We need to get the fuck out of this tent.
We do.
Let's go. Let's go somewhere where it's unlikely for this gentleman to also appear.
Where's that?
Snail race. I don't know.
Gondola swans.
You do soon see him, like, come out of the big top looking worried, then looking all around.
All right, we need to go
To the gondola swans.
to the gondola swans. Stealth. Wow.
Do we all roll stealth?
So trying to be sneaky.
I'm not trying to sneak.
I'm trying to be not like. I'm trying to stand at the back
Alright,
of
one
crowds.
failure.
Okay.
One more. Where is?
I just picture Captain Blackjaw actively saying sneak, 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 sneak with every step of that.
Hey,
The anchor
hold
is
on.
dragging.
I just need to check something in.
I do want to point
Indeed.
something out for all of you.
Yeah.
I'm still invisible. None of you know I took the watch.
Oh,
It's true.
that's true. None of us know he took the watch.
I just left.
So I guess we're just out, just talking.
Yeah.
It's like the Goliath stone-faced wire.
I was about to say, do you guys know that he went to steal the watch? Did you tell anyone?
No?
No.
be honest,
Say it did.
Alright. You just know that Narm is not with you guys right now.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, it's definitely something that's like, not telling us is the best decision.
So, after some time has passed, I will then regroup with the girl. Because I have up to
And-
an hour.
And after, where are you guys hanging out right now?
I was just going to be
The
talking outside
gondola
the tent.
swans.
Oh, but unless we want to go to the gondola swans.
God,
I was about to say, you guys don't have a
It's like-
reason to go away anymore, so.
Uh,
We are on our way to the gondola swans, but then the Goliath drags you all. I want to go to the feasting fields.
weren't we already there?
the
No.
feasting fields? No, I think so.
Are they having another eating contest?
Yeah, the Feasting Orchard is where you had the
Okay.
pie eating
You're right,
contest.
you're right.
I want to go there again. There was lots of
At
food.
this point, Burley comes up to you guys.
Yeah.
Guys, plan worked. Good job.
Oh?
What do you mean?
Oh, hold on. At this point, hold on. I'm gonna do a personal moment.
Pretty good.
Oh, so that's where the little one went off to.
The Goliath. You can't tell, but he might be uncomfortable.
Luca looks absolutely confused. Well, yeah, she looks really confused.
What? Where am I? How did I get here?
Where am I? Is a pretty normal reaction for you.
Exactly.
Not again.
Actung looks to Luke and Fendal and says,
Narm took the watch.
Roll an insight first, since that's what everyone else did.
oh, I'm assuming, because you said the little one, it was the plan before.
Yeah, you and Captain Blackjaw both go, oh, okay.
Yeah, I informed the other two about it.
Oh. Oh. Really?
Or where is he then?
Knowing the little one, or at least not knowing him, they're probably slinking around.
I look under my boot. Oh.
He's like,
I'm kidding.
he took my collar. I take his watch.
Oh god, that'd be it.
I took your
that'd be
goddamn
awful.
silver watch. That's gold. How would I know?
Yeah, basically. Holy shit. So, I'll tell you guys something. I can create, like, a replica of things, but, like, I have a gold cap. So I could make, like, a familiar watch to that one, but I just realized I don't know the actual color of the watch.
It's just grayscale. And you're like, what?
Yeah.
It looks exactly the same.
Like, the grayscale
like-
version of it, I could match it, and then it could be just the same, like, a fucking blue, but it's, like, bright or dark enough to be the same gray.
It's froggy chair green.
Yeah, so the animated chair is still hanging out.
That,
All right, well,
that went away.
Mr. Witch sent me to find them, and Mr. Light, Mr. Witch, or find the watch rather, and they're waiting in their wagon for results. So the moment he gets here, we can go over there, and you can all figure out what you need to.
What do you mean by this?
We have a
Yeah, the
bargain
same thing
now,
he said.
laddie.
Does this imply we'll have any better chances than we did last time, considering it seems they are unable to help us?
They wanted to help us before, but this is a very important item for them.
We've got more leverage in the door.
All right.
Very well.
He's well. Roll stealth with advantage just to make sure. See how well you do it. So that
Okay.
Luca at least won't realize. Everyone else, I'm willing to say, is too distracted. Yeah, no problem.
You've just left the carnival?
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
I
Joke
DMJ
text,
something.
Joke text.
I DMJ something that'll potentially help us.
I didn't realize that was a DM.
It's fine. It's
Great.
fine. They won't understand.
Leaves the
Yep,
carnival?
that's funny, but all right.
It's just disappointing because
I just
wanted to see it.
materialized next to you guys. What are
Yeah.
you talking about?
Ah, good.
Something you did.
What did
Yeah.
oh, little old me? What did I?
Uh-huh. You're a sly one. Good work.
What do you mean?
Norm, I don't need an insight check to tell you that you did a bad thing.
But a bad thing for a good reason.
What did I do? Are you implying I stole a watch? Certainly not. You could check my person.
Watches don't exist. That's fey magic.
Don't start with me.
Wait a minute.
It should never be the way. None of us. You do you.
Right.
Yep, Luca's still confused.
Alright, well, Alright, the watch was stolen. I'm assuming you have it.
Kind of.
Okay, good enough. Alright.
Understandable.
I'll take you guys to the staff area where you guys can talk to Mr. Witch and Mr. Light.
Okay.
Alright, let's go.
Screen transition.
Burley opens the door to their wagon. Mr. Watch. What, you found it? Did you find it? And he moves aside to let you all in.
Evening, gentlemen.
Did you find my watch?
I might know where it is.
Fuck, of course.
Well-
Alright. I'm assuming you guys want the path into the Feywild then?
If you would please. I like this carnival. I really do. I do not want to hinder the carnival, but I need you to help us within your means of helping. I understand you might be hand-tied, but a path in the Feywild would be nice.
We can do that.
Can you point us in a direction in the Feywild? Is this all you can do for us?
We can open the realm to the Feywild. There's one in here.
And where might that be?
We're forced not to disclose its location, or else we risk losing the carnival. We
I
have to
understand.
open it. It is in the Hall of Illusions.
Man, I almost wanted to go. Actually, I did want to go in there, but I didn't.
The Goliath was like, no,
That tracks.
there is nothing interesting there. Let us move.
May I have my watch back?
Is this all the information we get?
Let me flip through pages real quick.
That's fine.
Then you know what's great?
Hmm?
Pizza for breakfast.
Yeah.
Cold pizza for breakfast.
Yeah.
It will take you close to where you need to go.
Okay. Thank you. I'm sorry
You'll be
to
able to
put
find
you in this mess.
Appreciate it.
I turn to Luca. Luca, if you would please open your bag of holding.
Okay. She'll open it.
I reach in and pull out the watch out of her bag.
Wait, how did you?
Sneaky.
You're a fucking magician.
I messaged Jay and I was like, I'd like to walk up to the group and slip the watch into the bag. Because
Honestly-
where else to hide a magic watch than inside of a magic dimensional bag?
The funny thing is Jess knew what you were doing. Luca couldn't know.
Yeah, yeah. I hand it back and
Oh.
say, should be in good condition. I at least touched the chain.
And actually,
He flips it open. It is almost time for the crowning of the Witchlight Monarch. I'm afraid I'll have to wait till after that.
As long as
Oh.
you hold up your end.
Of course.
at very least, let me do this for you. I didn't realize this was kind of happening. And she went over and touches the chain and casts mending on it.
He nods appreciatively. it is about time for that to start, so... Burley, escort him. You guys go back to the big top. Going through this a little bit faster because we're like at ending, and
It's fine.
Yeah.
Spectators take the seats. Durla is actually the displacer beast. You actually pass him on the way, who nods at you guys. Seems like he's likely the escort for Mr. Witch. And then at the main stage, Mr. Witch and Dear Logum stand on the sidelines next to Candlefoot as Mr. Light gives an opening speech. Okay, no, an opening speech is actually not listed exactly. The scepter in his hands, the weather vane on it begins to spin and spin and spin as a golden thread starts weaving its way through the audience. And it lands and wraps its arm around Captain Blackjaw.
I thought so.
Wait, really? Hell yeah!
And the wrestling match was the thing that tipped it at the end.
Oh my god. Okay.
Who was it beforehand?
It would have been between Omni and Clem.
Gotcha.
It's whoever raised the mood the most.
God
Gotcha.
fucking wait,
And
my monotone ass raised the mood.
You were part of that performance. It did a good bit. And you all were in character in the Pixie Kingdom.
We were in character, we all participated in things.
I enjoy this. Dun, 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 dun.
And Captain Blackjaw won the pie eating contest at the very beginning, too.
Oh, goodness.
Mr. Witch comes to you, and puts atop your head, after stepping on a stool, a ceremonial crown.
Well, this is a surprise.
And there's a celebration for a little bit. It's again, unfortunately, skipping forward a bit.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep, you're paraded through the carnival, eating food, drinking. The end of the celebration, the crown teleports back to the box. And as guests begin to go home, you guys are escorted into the Hall of Illusions. As you pass by mirrors, you see different versions of yourself. Long, taller, shorter.
Clean.
Yeah. You know, funhouse mirror stuff. As you walk past one, you swear you see yourselves as children for the briefest of seconds. And as you think about it, that looks like the age you were when you first visited the carnival. And you see Mr. Light and Mr. White as Shadar Kai's, young Shadar Kai's.
Oh. Shader Kai's, they're out of game. They're worship the Raven Queen elves or humans, right?
Elves.
Elves.
They're one of the 12 subspecies of elves.
Yeah, one of the 12. Yeah.
They bring you to a halt in front of a new mirror. All the mirrors correcting now to show you at your current age. Mr. Witch addresses you all. Everything you seek and more lies beyond that mirror. If you mean to step through, then stand in front of the glass and repeat this rhyme. Hither, thither, here and there, wander, yonder, show me where.
I suppose we're all doing that then.
The Goliath walks up first. What was the rhyme?
I'm sure to remember it.
Out of game, I forget things like that.
You don't have to actually remember.
Hither, bither, and rither, please
Let me go through the fucking mirror.
Let me go. Please,
Hither,
please,
thither, dither, travel, riddle, whittle, banana.
Yeah, the reflection in the mirror becomes misty.
I traverse the mist.
He disappears.
Great Albrecht, devourer of the abyss.
Ah, shit!
Before I go through, I say to them, gentlemen, it's been an honor. Sorry for taking the watch. Keep the carnival going, and I step through.
You face cleric beast.
Roll me a d20.
All right. $15.
That's enough. Okay.
Okay.
Who goes
boy.
through next?
Captain will go through.
All right.
Do you need me to roll a d20?
Nope, you're good.
Okay.
All right. Luca will step up and also give a polite bow to the two and go and say thank you. Now I understand our methods weren't the best, but thank you. And steps through.
They nod. And before you go through, as the last one left,
Oh no.
which tells you mind the rule of 3, future, present, past. And Light says, find the alicorn and free the unicorn at last. And they start walking away. Oh, they also told you guys that this portal was one way. I forgot to mention that.
I feel like you said it. It just kind of
Yeah.
partially cut out. I feel like I
Okay,
heard you say that.
cool.
It sounds about right, yeah.
I reply, it will be done in Sylvan.
They nod.
Pokes my head back through. Did somebody say Sylvan?
Oh, do you speak Sylvan as well?
Yeah.
So does,
Excellent.
so does Captain.
I think we all just took that because we know it would be useful.
No.
No,
Okay.
I didn't.
I took it because for the character portion of the Fae fucked with me. Now I'm gonna learn your language and fuck with you.
That's fair.
Captain.
I'm
has
gonna call-
fate touch.
I mean, I took the feet Fae touched, so that's why I figured it right. Just take it.
We both had fate touch background.
Can I just say, by the way, I'm probably the only one in the party that doesn't actually speak Fae.
That's funny.
Arm.
To be fair, I've been raised in a fucking church.
Hey,
Narm only learned Sylvan to say swears at other Sylvan.
Yeah. That's
I mean,
right.
if anybody ever has trouble, I can cast speak comprehend languages on people. So
Oh, there you go.
Don't worry, see. I knew this would probably come and bite me in the ass, so I prepared this.
There you go.
Alright, and as Omni steps through the portal, that is where we will end tonight's session.
Oh my god.
Excellent.
yay!
That was
Very
a lot of
I
fun.
love this party so much.
Yes, as fuck. I am.
I can. Once I got the idea from bringing back John Tempest, hey, this should just be all our old characters and just kind of be a celebration.
Right?
This is great.
Oh, I hated half of tonight due to my voice, but honestly, I am so glad.
Fine.
Yeah, no. Yeah, but my
But
throat
your
hurts.
actual throat.
Yeah,
Oh.
I have had throat burns since I woke up. It's been very intense.
Jay, could you send me a DM of the thing that they told me so that way I can remember it?
Yeah, same.
Well, that
You
was
didn't
so
hear it.
lovely.
So far,
You
I'm the
didn't
only
hear
one who
it.
knows.
Oh yeah. Oh, Silene knows the true quest objective.
Nope.
Oh, on me.
No, I did.
Omni
I was
was
the last one who went through. They told me.
You are dumb.
I don't.
I mean, I'm also a furbolg. I'm literally Fae.
Furry.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, goblins aren't too far off, but I am literally, my grandparents came from the Feywild.
the first thing didn't matter because I'm only doing part of the module because it'd be like 5 sessions otherwise, and it's more suited towards an actual campaign.
I
Interesting.
mean, I'm still fine with fucking around with it.
I'm enjoying this.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, this is fantastic.
And before this becomes a small campaign.
Well, it's basically going to. It's going to be like 3 sessions, what?
Bruh.
I'm okay with
Two
that.
session,
Two.
2 sessions. Although if he
Nope,
Oh.
you cut out.
Cut out.
Goodbye, Jay.
The Feywild said no.
The Fae took him. Oh no, we gotta go rescue our DM.
This was the pre-session to the session.
I don't know. We'll discuss this later, off screen.
Yeah,
Sure.
we'll discuss it on
fine.
screen.
All right.
And while Clem is not dead.
Yeah, good idea.
To be fair, if we're gonna play this more times, I don't mind being this dead. This was great.
Thank you for everyone who showed up, even if you did not chat at all. I appreciate it. It's always a lot of fun to DM, especially for streams.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
I have something I want to work on now.
Being able to bring back some characters that we haven't really seen for years, unfortunately.
I need to be in more one-shots and make wacky characters.
Oh goodness.
All right. Well, I shall end the stream
Alright.
there. Good night, everybody.
Thank you, everybody.
Good night.
You guys didn't even experience like half of the carnival.
Actually, wait a minute. I just realized. Let me see if those people that raided me that one time are actually doing something right now, and I'll be kind and raid them back.
Oh, sounds good.
I was about to say, ooh, Lumina's stream. Wait a second.
Hey, Omni,
I
is
Ah,
this
they're
going
back.
to be a VOD?
Yeah, it'll be fun. I'm also gonna upload it to my YouTube.
Oh, nice, because I know that I have some friends that wanted to join, but kind of just woke up in the end of it.
Yeah, watching.
But anyways,